Cheeky smooth skin. How are you, buddy? How are you, man? What are you up to this fine afternoon, evening? I'm running a bit late. I was working out what to do today. It's all very fancy today. Truly professional. Truly a professional streamer. That's for sure. Might help if I actually see what category I'm into, right? Been having fun tweaking the design of my Corvette in No Man's Sky, right? Oh, like I was so tempted today. Even I was like, oh, maybe I'll do some No Man's Sky. But the thing with No Man's Sky is I have to kind of commit to it. You know what I mean? What? Yeah. You know what I'm saying. One does not just have a locker bar, have a simple, quick one-day stream of No Man's Sky. You know, like I feel I need to make it into more of a, you know, good couple of weeks of it at least, kind of a series. And I did just crank up Fallout 76 out yesterday or the other day, so you know, there's some stuff in Fallout that I wanted to have a look at and do. I don't know if Saz will be playing today or not, but if they do, we'll bomb around. If not, I'll bomb around, do some 76 stuff. The expeditions are a good 20-hour journey. Yeah, exactly. I still might look into it next week, you know what I mean? Like I might work on a day or so, maybe on Sunday after I do my card game box opening. I might do that, right? June has just released. Their it's just not their release, but they've released their expansion, their first DLC or whatever. My ads finished? I think my ads have finished. Hang on. Let's do our intro. Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name is Lockerbar. Welcome to this glorious midweek gaming bonanza. Oh, have we got lots in store for you? By lots, I mean Fallout and possibly a few other things. My goodness. So sit back, buckle up, and watch this smooth skin get it on with some radioactive goo. There is the new event on. There is, well, not the new event. There's the Alien Invaders event, I believe, has just started. That's rage quit. Like I said to her, like, and we've all been there with Fallout, right? Like, Fallout demands that you just get used to its control system, and once you do, you'll still never have it down pat. You'll still be now and then go, what's this key for this? But you'll get mostly fine, right? Even me, even after all this time of playing it, even I still now and then go, what key is what key is it to do this again? Right? But it's certainly worth it in the long run. Definitely worth it in the long run. I did see, I actually thought about Necesse. I was looking at Necesse, and I was like, oh yeah, 1.0. Fuck yeah, let's go. And it's like 1.0 October the 9th or something like, oh, that's right. It still isn't 1.0 yet. Okay, all right. So I'll do a 1.0. Yeah, I'll do a 1.0 of that, 100%. Oh my god, we get a pink suit for free? Oh my god. This is best day ever. Best day ever. So it's Necesse. June, a mate I know that I've done role-playing with, Devlaw. They are setting up a roleplay June server. at the end of the month. So I will probably bring Yamcorp to the June roleplay server. So we'll definitely have a dabble of that. Parlia have their husbandry update. I think that's tomorrow. Must be tomorrow. I know it's soon, like next few days or something. That was another one I want to have a look at. So yeah, there's a good number, as usual. There's a good number of improved bait ×5 for free. Oh my goodness. Something I haven't done in game so far is fishing. I haven't actually done fishing, and I feel a bit bad that I missed their whole fishing season, like truly. All right, so the invaders from beyond are back. So there's a big thing about that now, that event. You actually have a 5% chance of getting the glowing Fashnut helmets now from the boss at the Invaders from Beyond event. So if you're farming the glowing... I've already got my glowing unicorn ones, so that's all that mattered in my opinion. I want to see how the pink suit and the glowing unicorn helmet works. I think it's going to work really good. Seasons. So basically it's a new season. I purchased the Cola Jukebox, the bowling ball, the bowling rack. I haven't worked out how you get the bowling ball on the rack yet, but it can fit a whole bunch of bowling balls. I think you can make it. I think you can make it in as an item. We got some atoms. We claimed our score boost. And then we're at level 11. We bought the foosball table, some more atoms. And now, when we get to our next one, we've got some options of a new kind of stash box, new ammo stash kind of cosmetic, some more bowling ball. Bowling balls is apparently the thing. A cosmic knife. Yes, please. Yes, please. We do want a cosmic knife. Of course, we want the Mothman bowling ball and the Mothman t-shirt and jeans, right? And the I mean, just everything Mothman related, right? Truly, we bought the Mothman mega bundle, so hoorah! Let's have a look here. Play. I do want to redo my base, I won't lie. Or make a new base. That's the other thing I wanted to see too, was what options you have for other players with your base and building. I.e., can I make a camp and then can Saz just build on my camp using my building pieces? I don't know. We shall find out. Honestly, I'm going to go private adventure just to start with. The reason why I'm going into my own private world is just to check what the dailies are, because if there are dailies where there's like kill a certain creature type or something, the best thing is you can jump into a private world and they'll be there, right? If you jump into a public world, there's a high chance that they're getting farmed to shit. So we shall see. You play Fallout 76, Etron. You play it. You should jump on with me at some stage. I can have a rest. That would involve having to install it though, right? Right. Yeah. You played for a bit at launch. It's pretty solid now, eh? Like it's got a lot of good content. Yeah. It's the type of thing that you want to set aside some time to do it, you know what I mean? Like, you know, this month I'm going to just play Fallout 76. I'm going to do all the story, check all the content out. You just have a good go of it, and then you'd be like, yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it is like... So it's kind of like what I think the best way of doing it is, yeah, you play it for a month solid and get it done, to get the quests and stuff done with a character, yeah? And then, as you said, then it's very once human. You just jump in when you want, basically, every few months or something. You go, I'll have a little bang around with it. Kind of, but no, you know what I mean? Like, look, I'm not an amazing build. I mean, this is my base.
Inches of intact aluminum foil.
Some people play for Fallout 1, so yeah.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Yeah, I've been playing around with this, but this is honestly me just chucking shit down. ATO have the private server and expanded building. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got Fallout first. Like, you don't have to pay for more internal crafting storage. Ah, yeah. I've got Fallout first. Yeah, so Fallout first. It's a bit better now than it used to be. So simply put, as a start with Fallout first, you get atoms to buy, you know, stuff, building pieces and fancy cosmetics, right? You get 1,600 or something like that a month. In essence, you're buying atoms for your Fallout 1 first sub, right? Like, realistically, you're spending, you know, $20 to buy 1,600 atoms, and it comes with some benefits, like private server that you can play on with you and up to 8 friends. The big things are the unlimited stash for Scrapbox, right? So that's for your junk. When you scrap junk, that scrap box will hold an unlimited amount of your junk, right? Need to log into SWTOR today. Every sub got a car, your companion and pet fit in. Yeah, nice. Love it. So you get an unlimited scrap box for Fallout first. You get an unlimited ammo storage box to store all your ammo. And now they've also added an unlimited aid storage box. So you can now put all of your aid stuff, your stim packs, drugs, all that, lunch boxes, all that. Which is pretty huge because they take up a lot of weight. Plus you get discounts. You get discounts in the Atom Store being Fallout First member, and you get some seasonal content that you otherwise wouldn't get. So yeah, it's. I think personally, Fallout First is fine if you're gonna play Fallout for a month or so, bro. If you're gonna have a good go of it, I think it's worth buying because at a bare minimum, you get the atoms, right? Like at the end of the day, you get some atoms to say to yourself, I bought myself a fancy building, or I bought myself some really cool items to put in my base, right? I've bought a fancy cosmetic. And I also got some other shit. Oh, okay, we have a bit of a concern here. Okay, we might... I'm getting used to the building menu, though. It's actually fine. You press Q to toss... You press Q to move between build and modify. Modify, you can pick things up and replace things. Build, and then just find all your different build pieces you want. The only thing that does niggle me with it is that, yeah, it doesn't remember that... I'd like it if it defaulted to build filter only. Like that. I'd like that as the first default. Not see everything, but, you know, look, it's only a button press. I mean, at the end of the day, I can bitch and moan about it, but it's just press X and change the filter, right? Like in a half a second, so whoop-de-doo. But I would like for it to remember what my settings are for it. But otherwise, I think the building menu layout is far better than it was It's easier to find things.
Crap. Well, not
Yeah,
literally.
I actually like the new build system. It's good. Now I've just got to make most of it. We do have the option of, we do have our other campsites, yeah? So we could find another nice campsite and build. Don't know where though. And you can buy multiple ones too. You can only have one active at any time, but
Asbestos.
yeah. Alrighty. Oh, so we got the Nuco jukebox in here, did we? Oh. Okay. Can we power it? Let's have a look. Is that the jukebox playing? Let's find out. How many did I place? I think I placed a whole bunch accidentally. Okay, so that was the jukebox playing that kind of whimsy music. All right, cool. Yeah, see, like this is a really good spot. The only problem with this spot is it's not a major deal, but you do get the a mythical or legendary flatwoods monster creature that sometimes will just go running around smashing the shit out of things. Which I could put turrets, right? Like that is the general sentiment. I could do turrets.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into
Okay, so
powder.
building
Did I win
a building
the
area is
lottery?
kind of like
Directive: acquire all junk. Still in progress.
around here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do something better than what I've got happening here. That is for sure.
The world is my dumpster.
But what? Yes, is the remark here is what to do? I don't know. You also have your shelters yet again. With your shelters allows you to do quite a fair bit. Enclave. What are these ones? This is Foundation Mechanic.
Junk around here.
Okay.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
So where's this
One
Foundation
man's
Mechanic?
Junk is a collectron's paradise.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So can we... Just gonna building just to see, just to give me an idea of the building area. Yeah.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Do we get a snap point on this one? We do. Okay. 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 What does that allow us to do? I don't know. Just trying things out, yeah? I'm trying things out. Seeing what we can get away with. How far out can we go? Oh, shit. We've accidentally placed something somewhere. Where? Yes. The answer may surprise you. Oh no, we've run out of concrete. We actually run out of concrete. Oh, that's pretty funny. Alright. Alright, we definitely don't need to put that many things out there. That's for sure. Interesting though, you can actually have that, right, you can actually do the foundations over that. It's actually not bad. Very cool. Okay. I don't mind the actual idea of the foundations. It's actually pretty cool.
Collect and store.
And I could probably move that Wildwood. I could probably move the Wildwood Tavern more right over as much as possible into the corner here. That might be an idea. Don't know. Oh, a beehive got destroyed. Oh no. Yeah, let's try bugger it, right? I would like you to store that actually.
Honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
So I'll be curious to see if it'll let me actually just pick up and move the whole freaking base. Well, oh shit, it will. Okay. Shit. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, it's the only other thing too with the building system, won't lie, is that sometimes if you pick an object up, it's very hard to, what's the word for it? It kind of sits there in this kind of position here, like you've got to kind of move something so it's directly in front of you, whereas if you get on the angle, you kind of bug it a bit. Yeah, it isn't quite once human in its simplicity. But... So what I'm thinking is, let's have a look here. Yeah, because I would like to move it back a bit.
Jangles, I will take good care of you.
Just a tiny bit. So what we might do is we just might move some of these things over here, just kind of get them out of the way, right? I mean, realistically, I could also just store them, right? But we'll just put them over here. See what we have to work with. Yes. our cheeky little jack-o'-lanterns over here, right? Alright. See what we have to work with there. Because I do like the area. I do like this base area. It is pretty fun.
Or John,
For
or the
sure.
drunk. Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Exactly, robo thing. Exactly. We're just dumping shit at this point, right? We're just gonna dump this stuff in here. Now I think when I move the whole thing, everything inside of it will move. I hope. I hope. Oh, our Mothman thing.
Collect and store.
Attached wire is invalid. I mean, honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Store that. All right. Store that. Cool. That's what we want, right? That's what we want. So. feel the lag. Amazing. Now, why is that? I guess we might have to... We have to maybe move it kind of over here or something first, do we? We just glitch it. I suppose we can. We can just go placement free place it, right? Come on. Let me just place you somewhere. So I can replace you somewhere. Oh, it's detached wires, isn't it? That's why, right, okay. So what we'll need to do is... We'll store that. And then it shouldn't have any attached wires.
So much junk, so little.
Maybe. Come on. Here. Come on. Come on. Alright. Everything's completely out sync. Right. We're it's turned into a mad pottering stream, right? Fallout.
When
So I'm curious,
you
if you do
die,
move your
can I
base,
harvest
you pre-build,
food or bone
obviously.
shards? There must be more junk
Let's have a look
around
here.
here.
If you do your pre-build, does it move all the workbenches and shit? Yeah, okay, so whatever you place in your pre-built moves with the pre-built, right? That's good, right? This is good. We like this. We like this. This is good value. Okay. Alrighty. So I want to go toggle camera, right? We want up in the air mode, right? 10 out of 10, alright. We might take that cheeky door there. And we might store that. We might take that cheeky door as well. And that. Sweet. Alright. Move this beehive. Oh, beehive. Beehive. And then have a nice day. We might just move that to here for the moment. Alright, then we might move our little shelter thing there. and have it all a complete cluster. You loaded up to 76 now to spend like an hour respecking? Mate, how are you? How are you? Yeah, like, they have changed... This latest update, they changed a lot of the combat perks. Big time. Especially melee. If I am an auto axe connoisseur, I like chainsawing people to death. Now, most of the abilities that used to buff all that do not affect power tools, which is auto axe. Basically, in essence, like F me, pretty much. Like you like all those damage buffs for your auto axe? You don't have them anymore. It's like well, that's sad, right? I look at it this way, right? I try to be positive about it, right? I think although it sucks, say when they tinker with perks that you like, I think it's still better for them to try to make the perks a bit different and to refresh them a bit every now and then, right? You know what I mean? Like at least it's something different to play around with, and also it got a bit stagnant. Like all the melee buffs, like it was just simply like give you 10% damage, and then the intermediate one was give you 15% damage, and then the expert or whatever was 20%. You know, it was boring. It was just boring. It was like, I mean, it was good in terms of numbers, but it didn't offer. So what they've done now is they've made it so that all those perks that did just that, they now actually do something different. Like, so there's no like level 1, 2, 3, just damage increase. What it is like one of them now increases your damage against crippled enemies. Another one does damage against bleeding enemies. So it does, and for what I've seen too, it's not so much as they nerfed the perks. What they did is they buffed the enemies. And so people just have to work out new builds. You know, they just have to go, all right, well, what's a good way of doing this now? And unfortunately with Auto Axe, it's just more that at the moment, a couple of the key perks that made it brain dead to do, now you don't have them. So now you've got to make it less brain dead, which I'm okay with. I mean, I ran with my Auto Axe anyway, and I was still chopping things up, right? The other thing I could do is stop using an auto axe for a bit. I could use another two-handed melee, or try a new build out. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, at the moment I'm doing a nice mix of, I was planning on doing some season, doing a couple of my dailies and that, but at the same time I then went, you know what? What if we potted around the base for a hot second? What if we dared to dream to actually see, maybe make this base not as arse? So that's what's happening here now. That's what's happening here now. But yeah, if you haven't, and also if you haven't played it for quite a while, this game, right? It's all going to be kind of new. There's been so many different changes anyway, depending on how long it's been that a person hasn't played 76, that it's very high chance it's going to be completely different even without this latest update. It still would have logged in and be like, what the shit? Right? Like, what the hell? Like, lots of the perks got changed anyway over the years. Scrap that. So I think that can be our line, right? Yeah. Like, I'm definitely getting used to the building mode. Building mode's fine now. We want to go placement clip. Now that might have problems with that little bit there. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going about this the wrong way. I am going about this the wrong way. Let's fuck it. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're going for gold today, peeps. Operation Rebuild. Oh my goodness. It's like a building stream from Lockabar. What a treat. By treat, I mean, yes. Alright. I guess the treat is in watching the poor bugger try to make sense of it all, right? So what I want is I want some nice clean angles. Well, as much as it can be. So what I'm thinking... So why is that red? Oh, there we go. Oh, is that my camp? Oh, that's my camp, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So I'll actually have to move that first. We'll just move you over to here. Cool. Right. Yeah. So. Now, I don't know how you raise... I mean, I know you can raise it like this, but... Let's see how that goes. Might be alright. Might be alright. We might have a good little basis here. That's me, because I need to actually move my ass out of here, right? Let's move us over here. Now what I need is like a flatwoods, like legendary freaking monster to spawn as I'm doing this. So we press V so we get the aerial view. So that's excellent. That's good. Alright, flight mode. For building. Go our camp pieces. I do like the fact at least it does remember what the last piece you were using is. Alright, we'll kind of move it doesn't want to snap as easy. There we go. Alright. Is that going to get us to good spot on this one or not? Sometimes you got to work with it, right? Sometimes you got to convince it to do the stuff you want to do. Alright, actually, I mean, that's pretty neat on the line. The reason why I'm trying to get it just before the circle radius is if you are building and you've even got a tiny little bit of your base over that line, if you place a prefab or a wall, it won't place, right? Because even though it's only a millimeter into the red, it'll stop that whole object, unfortunately. So you do have to kind of place it within the green radius. Yeah, like, so see how that tiny bit there, I mean, we'll see. We'll test the theory. We go walls. And we'll just press X and filter by buildable. And then we'll just do that. Is that going to let us or not? It is. All right. Okay, so it is just on it. So that's good. We'll just double check. Yeah, nice. All right. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Now, you don't really get much value out of that one space there, though, do you? Just going to place some walls just as a kind of a reference to myself. So I wonder if we could get... Can we get another one kind of in there? Would that be... I think that'd be pushing it though, right? Yeah, right. So there you go. So that was okay, but that was just a bit too much. So that section there is not going to work. That's okay. That's all right. Yet again, gives us the idea of our blocking out, right? Just going to put walls up at the moment just to give me, well, it's more for reference for myself, right? To know what I can, because I want to put my prefab tavern down. Yes, that's going to be too far out too. So... Yep, okay. Okay. And we can put decorations in the corner though and stuff like that, like maybe some trees and signs and whatever. And yet again, I'm not these aren't going to be just walls or anything, but it does just give me the lay of the land, right? And I think the foundations are up enough that we're going to be able to put foundations over this, which is what we want. All right, so probably going to run out of concrete, but you know, is what it is. Is what it is. I believe you can get rid of some objects like trees and stuff if they're on your property. You just need to get an item and move it over it, and it will usually get rid of most rocks, trees, and cars, burnt out cars. Pretty much any decorative stuff that is on your buildable area, you can usually get rid of it, especially trees and grass and stuff if you don't want it. All right, so I definitely want my purifiers, but we can redo them kind of, well, they pretty much are on the border. So that's kind of going to be where they're going to be. That's all right. Okay, so... All right, so foundation... Kind of seeing how far we can kind of get away with the foundations, right? How much concrete do we have? Yes, is the answer. That answer is like, that's how much concrete we have. Shit, we're going to need more concrete. All right. So the wildwoods thing is probably about, what, I'll just say 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, right? Yeah, all right. It's okay, we should be able to go... You like the free build, right? Yeah. Yeah, the free build, so... Makes... Yeah. So you can move up and down. You can either do up and down, like forward and back as you would, you know, Q and S. Or as it says on the thing, you can hold Control or Alt to go up and down in the air. And then it's got all the commands. It's got all the commands anyway on the bottom of what keys you need to press. Yeah, it makes things a shitload easier, right? And I mean, I'm kind of doing this because, yet again, I can't stress enough, I am not a good builder, right? I am not down with this type of thing. So I'm trying to see like how a person like myself can make do with the new building system, right? If I can at least get something up and running using the system, then anyone with the ability to actually build will be able to be like, yeah, this is fine. It's just getting used to the keyboard commands for it. But once you do, it's pretty fluid. Oh. No, what's he doing? Mad lad.
The world is my dumpster.
He's just getting rid of it all. Scorched earth. It's okay. I mean, I needed to anyway, right? So I want to put my Wildwood Tavern kind of back over here. That's the whole idea. So you'll be able to place. So what do we reckon? So I think we're going to be able to get the Wildwood Tavern in this corner here. That's the optimal section. So we want a bit more here. I mean, realistically, I don't need the I don't need to have concrete foundations for this, but I am. Hello? Oh, I accidentally placed. And you can now, yet again, you can now, it used to be just snap only, but now you can put objects unless they collide with other things. Otherwise, they can go through, you know, non-colliding stuff. And then you can also just do free placement. So you could make a floating house. Yeah. Is that immersion breaking? 100%. But I'm still grateful that they've just allowed you to do that if you want, right? We are going to scrap the tomatoes. Diego cat, what are you up to, buddy? What are you up to, old boy? What's happening? What's the go? Eh? Did you want to go outside? Do you need to go to the toilet? Is that a thing a Diego cat would require? Yes? Alright. Bear with us one sec. I won't be a moment. I must let the Diego cat outside. Diego cat has been put outside. Very good. Rubbish bin has been brought inside. And I just realised I don't think I've actually changed myself into my crafting. So we'll see. We'll see. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Where's our perk thing? Oh, okay. Our perk thing is currently blocked by... Oh, no, we don't want to move our whole base. No, escape. Hang on. Right, we just want to move the chassis display. It's... I just want to be able to get up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. The punch card machine where you can change your builds. Yeah, thought so. I wasn't in my sales and crafting build. I was in my combat build. The reason this is important and why I'm actually going to have to pick up all those foundations, or most of them, is this. Where is it? Yeah, contractor, crafting workshop items now cost 50% fuel materials. So, you know how I was running out of concrete? Yeah, well, now I can have 50% more concrete, right? Or 50% less used, right? So, yes, if you're going to build in your base and you're going to potter around in your base, yeah, like make yourself up a pottering around and building and crafting in your base build. Yeah, 100%. 100%. So that's good. We have no food and water either, so that's delicious. Is that going to help us too much? No, but would I like to eat some food and water? Yes, I would. What will we eat? I don't know. Something. We are a carnivore, so we shall eat carnivore stuff. Actually, we've put a whole bunch of food and drink. There we go. All right, 870 of 1200 inventory. Excellent. What can we eat? We'll eat a Deathclaw steak. Beautiful, delicious. Yeah, you can basically get multiple buffs from multiple types of food, as long as they're different. So we'll go an iguana on a stick, sure. What else we eat? Sure, a rad rat steak gives us some perception. Rad scorpion, we don't need that. We don't need energy resist. Squirrel on a stick gives us 6 agility. Sure, why not? The reason, and also because I'm carnivore, those numbers are already doubled, from what I understand, right? So normally, if you weren't a carnivore, you'd just get 3 agility from the squirrel on the stick. Yeah. We've already got a perception buff. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, and do we have any drink? Do we have some drink? Purified water. Let's grab 10 of that. Beautiful. All right. So, items. Eat our Deathclaw stick. That. Oh, a couple of waters to get our water up. Beautiful squirrel on a stick. And then, what we'll do, we may as well go up here, and we may as well get ourselves our XP buff and intelligence buff. I mean, we're not getting much XP from our building items and that, right? But we still are, yeah? So there's no reason why we don't have a half an hour our XP buff and intelligence buff. So we shall pray to the Mothman. We have now been blessed by the Mothman, which... Wisdom of the Mothman. We get a 5% XP bonus for an hour. Yeah. Then we shall try to summon the Mothman. Oh, mighty Mothman, let us build this taverna better than it was before, that you might grace us with your Mothman joy and delight, mirth and whimsy. Delicious. I feel smart. Yes, I feel very smart. How delightful. We've already got our well-rested buff, so that's all right. Okay, so just, yeah, I'm going to test this theory here, see if I was right. So if we go, hold V down. All right, go toggle camera, so we're in flight mode. Beautiful. So, let's see if we go scrap, and then we go build. Well, I've actually already got some stored, so... but I think I will have to scrap them all, right? Yeah. All right. That's okay. That's okay. Yet again, kind of shows off the system, right? Like how pretty much easy it is to do up in the air, right? Why I'm doing this is, yet again, I've just realized I didn't have my perk that halves the resources. I think that's how this is going to work, right? We shall see. Actually, I've already got some stored, so I guess we may as well just place it down anyway. Also... Oh, that's what I was doing, wasn't I? I was getting rid of these. We can plant our garden, although it is dirty vegetables. And yet again, us being a carnivore, I mean, oh my goodness. But even some of the carnivore meals does have some starch and stuff, so yes. So I'll just get rid of all the corn at the moment. We can, yet again, we can grow the corn later on. As I said, the building's pretty quick, right? As you can see there, I was able to get rid of all that pretty good. It'd be nice if they had like maybe some sort of radius object, you know, that you could be like get rid of a whole bunch of things in this radius or something. That'd make it maybe a bit quicker, but as it is, it's not that full on. All right, so want that, cool. As well as saying about how the building objects that actually get rid of trees and stuff, right? If you need them too. So I think we'll go to about here, right? Here seems good. Oh. No. No. Up in the air a bit better, right? Much better. Thank you. Right. Onwards. Onwards, ever onwards. Just get our little foundation base up and running, right? Why mechanic? Yes. It's like, I don't know. I like the look of it. Alright. Game's like, bro, you trying to put it through your building? It's like, I am. Alright, okay, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna go in there, are we? What's the go? What's the go? Come on. I keep on accidentally hitting the R key to change the placement type, like snap, collide. Alrighty. Alrighty. So it's still sitting here going, hey, you need concrete. You know what we could do? We could build not in concrete. What a twist, right? What a twist. Could actually build not in concrete. Amazing, right? Truly. Alright. Oh, shit. Didn't need to do that, though. Alright. Well, we've got our rads up. Yep. Alrighty, so the plan is to get our tavern more kind of over here. We have the tavern kind of here, have that section for a few things, then we can build out a few things here. I guess we'll line up, reline up the water processing plants or something like that. I think I had them that way because of their size. That's probably why I had them diagonal, but that's all right. I mean, at the end of the day, we can do something with that. That's fine. And then we still have our little kind of rock feature there. Yeah. All right. Okay, Wildwood Tavern. The prefabs are still not the easiest to place, if you know what I mean, like, for sure. So we've got the entrance kind of there, right? So this might take some wrangling, yeah? This might take some wrangling, for sure. Wire attached is in... Ah, we've got wires. Hang on. That's probably the only thing, is if you... Yeah, as it said there, wires will twat you around with moving objects. So you just have to get rid of the wires. Not that that's a big deal, right? Think that's probably all it needed, though. I don't think I've got any other wires placed in here. No. Alright. That's all good? That should be all good. Yeah, okay, so that was what was stopping us. Alright. Yeah, so I'd like, when you pick an item up like this, it'd be great if there was some way to kind of get yourself a bit further up in the air. Yeah, makes sense. We'll just see how that is, right? Because this will take a bit of work in process. A work in progress. I mean, we kind of got it pretty much on spot. Yeah, right. No, I'm happy with that. that's fine, right? we're not gonna rock the boat on that one. That's pretty much on point there. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll keep that. That's a keeper. Sweet. Yet again, we're going to Ah, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, hang on, I think we can actually put one more item in, can't we? I think we can still put a foundation there, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, I need more concrete. Get out of here, game. Oh, fuck off. No. No. With your concrete. Alright, maybe we'll just quickly sniff through a... Oh, we've got some concrete over here. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Move this stuff over here just for the moment. We don't care what's happening here. Just gonna dump it all up in the air and it's fine. Alright, so we scrapped all that. We've scrapped all that. Good. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So I think we're going to be able to get a foundation piece. Oh no, did I? Come on, we got this. We got this. Come on, just snap. Just snap. Alright. Okay. Although, actually, in saying that, hang on. If we get rid of the barn walls, which we are anyway, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, so that just has its own foundation, right? So if we just got rid of that foundation there. Yeah. It's not floating, is... Ah, you're floating. Gar. Dar. No. Why would you do that to me, game? Can we not snap that one? Come on. Oh, come on. Surely we can snap that. Alright. Collision. Snap. Just trying to get to snap to that. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, okay. You cannot do it. Alright. Well played, game. Well played. I got what I thought was the perfect placement, and yet you're like, nah. Not really. It's like, yeah. Alright. Well, that is a shame, actually, because that was pretty damn sweet. I suppose if I moved it over just a smidge, right? What if I move it over just a smidge? Oh no, we cannot afford dramatic movements. Oh no. Hold your breath, right? Right. What are we trying to do here? What are we trying to do? Just gonna place it there, see how that feels. Alright. How are we with that? Ah, it's still gonna be a shitlord, isn't it? But is it gonna allow us to place a thing there now though? That's all we care about. Is to be able to snap. Or is it just not gonna snap now that that thing's there? That's why, isn't it? It's not gonna snap because oh, how annoying. Oh. Selected item is floating. Well, what do you mean? Alright. Or, hang on. Or. Oh, that was going so well too, that section. Truly. Alright. Alright, for a start we need to actually move ourselves out of here. This is not the best place to be building stuff. Alright. And proceeds to move himself. That's excellent. 10 out of 10. Alright, so main issue that I have, it's purely just thing is that that's floating and I don't like it. Okay, so how many foundations actually is it? It's gonna like 1, 2, 3. It's gonna have 3 by 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3 by 4. It's around about that. So it's kind of got its own foundation, right? So if we just move this schlub over here for the moment. And then get these foundations back in. Right. And then get ourselves up in the air. If it's going all slow, it's just because it literally does that, right? It goes really slow when you do it this way. Yeah, see what I mean is like I wish you could kind of see a bit better around it because it is such a big object. See what that does. Okay, so it's coming in from that way. Mm. And then the stairs at the back. Nah, it's not really it, is it? All right. Uh, see, I think I'd still want the entrance kind of more this kind of way. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. So that's yet again the whole point of this delicious experience is trying to work out as a non-builder how to get this done right. My goodness. My goodness. All right, so we want, and I kind of wanted. I don't mind the space free. That's good. Like I like that. There's actually a pretty good placement if it was actually on that side, right? Yeah, as I said, it gets very laggy when you're trying to move a prefab with existing objects in it, right? Okay, what do we reckon? What do you reckon? I mean, the placement's very smooth. The placement's smooth. I'm kind of like loath to. I'm kind of like maybe that's where it's going to be now, right? Because honestly, that's. I mean, that's not too bad because we get the ability to, you know, make a little kind of entrancey thing, kind of like, and then it is on that diagonal there, which is nice. Overlooks the lake. And then with the view kind of thing is more over the skyline there. And then there's plenty of space here that we can fill out a bit of this section here too, to put some more outdoory stuff. And then we can kind of probably move the water filters, maybe. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, it looks like we can move the water filters back a bit more too, right? Yeah, move them a fair way back off the actual radius, can't you? Oh, yep. He says, and then it's like, well, actually. It's like, well, you say that, mate, but, well, you know, that's okay, because we could, yeah, that's what we can do, right? Oh, I don't want to pick up the wire. Go up in the air. Yeah, see what I was saying about sometimes you can pick the item up and it gets a bit too close, right? Like in your POV kind of thing. Yeah, okay. That frees up. I mean, real talk. I mean, I like him, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's like I don't really want to have a bunch of big water purifiers just on this nice little bit of lake. But also, we could probably do something like we could build out here, right? Have the lakey bit, and then we could maybe put some walls over it or something. We could contain it, right? We could. Oh, that's actually an idea, right? I suppose we could bring them back, and then kind of get a ramp up and build on top, and then have like a raised area, maybe. That is a possibility. That is indeed a possibility. We can entertain that concept at some point, yes. Selected item is floating. I mean, I suppose. Oh, it's the stupid wire again, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, maybe. All right, we will deal with Operation Clean the shit out of the purifiers. Pun intended. At some point. So, where are we at? So we've got that there. So that means we can probably bring... we can probably bring... just to neaten it up a bit, maybe. Is that going to snap? Are we going to get a little snappy snap? Not on that one. Okay, that's fair. What about here, though, at least? Alright, shame that corner there couldn't. That's a bit of a shame. I suppose we don't have to. Is that going to add anything to the scenario? I suppose it could, because we can have something running around the side, right? We could even put some walls up or something. And then you wouldn't kind of see that little divot. We could put a tree or something like that in the corner. Or just leave it. We could just leave it. That's what we could do. We can't place there. So that does look a bit off. Kind of. Let's just have a look, see what happens when we put that. So I like the walls. As I said, these walls are temporary, but it just gives me an idea to, in my brain, yet again, in my non-builder brain, how I block things out, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that is outside that area anyway. Okay. So it's still buildable area. Right. Yeah, that must be just a bee's dick out, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. It's just problem solved. Just take it out, right? Just take it out. All right. So we got. I actually like that. That gives a little space. We can kind of put something there. Be cool to be able to get rid of the tree, to be honest, because it's clipping through. But I don't think we can. We can we get like a little decorative or something to decorations. My go-to one. Where is it? Where are you? It's my little trash can. Press X, buildable. Not crockery, not balloons. Lawn. There it is. Outdoor. The elusive. If ever you have a seasonal quest, it's like build a shitload of things. No, it's not going to do it. Coffee can shooting targets in the decorations outdoor section. 10 out of 10. Camp pieces. Columns, maybe? Is a column gonna... No. Is this gonna do it? No. What if we free place it? Is that going to get rid of the... I really can't get rid of that tree, can I? That tree's like, nah, man. It's like, God damn it. It's like, I ain't on your buildable area. That ain't happening, champ. It's not understandable. Guess we'll just have to deal with that. That's a feature now. That niggles the shit out of me. So anyway. Anyway. Well, if we do that, does that help the cause? I can't really pick that up now because if I do, oops-a-daisy, we're screwed, right? Got a part of me wants to move the part of me wants to move my build area just a tiny bit over, right? I mean, I suppose I could, right? I mean, I literally, but it would be working out exactly where though, right? Oh, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Right. Welcome to the world of Lochabar's building. It's truly an inspired place. Why does Lochabar do things? Yes, the answer may surprise you. Or not. I don't know. Move that in a tiny bit so we've got some space to do this. Is this a wise idea? Yet again, I don't know. Maybe. We shall see. So we go. No. What do we want to do? We want to go move camp. Oh, come on. You're not gonna do us like this, are you? Tell me that you can move camp in build mode, because I do not want to have a ground view of trying to work that out. Camp V. Yeah, is there any way to do that? Maybe not. Shit. Alright. So why is this red? Or maybe I'll just grin and bear it. This seems to be under the world of... Wait. Oh, I can't place it because it's on a foundation. Is that why? Oh. No? Yes? What's stopping us there, champ? Tell me your ways. I'm curious. I would like to know. It's like I would like to know, camp movement, what mysteries do you have? Yeah, that's something that does need an update. It's the move camp. I would like to have a free camp. It's a spawn point. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. What I hear is let's just leave it and we'll deal with the magical tree in the corner, right? Like we will we'll just deal with the fact there is a tree with a few leaves going through a foundation, right? Or do we move this over just a just one more section, just a smidge, right? And then we can get rid of that and then have a tree. All of this just so I can have a tree, right? Let's line shit up here. Let's have a look here. So that was all right, kind of. So that just needs to be moved down so that lines up with that. All right. Okay, I've got this. We've got this, okay. This will be the stream. The stream where Lochabar just moves his taverna millimeters. See, that's what you need for the move your camp, right? It's literally just a downward view to see the green circle, for God's sake. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've got this. All right, we've got this. Okay, we've got this. We're doing this. Okay, E. Shit. Shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. That did not work as intended. I mean, it did work as intended. In fact, it worked exactly as intended. So one, that needs to be over further. Two, we need some more foundation-y stuff. Right. Come on, snap, come on, snap, do it, don't be shy, snap, just do it, come on, you can do it, I believe in you, we all believe in you, no? Why are we going to snap? Why not? What's going on there, champ? What's happening? Why are we not snapping? We decided that snapping's not the option? Okay, see where you're at. That's okay. That's alright. We'll fix you. Don't worry about that. First of all, just move you over to here. Just get you out of the way. Thank you very much. Okay. And then, that's fine. We'll go... Move you. Okay. Yeah, see now you're going to snap though, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Right. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right, how we go? Do we got flooring? We have flooring this time. That's good. I like flooring. Flooring's good. Alright. Okay. Okay. I reckon. We still wanted to move it over one though, didn't we? But I had that mint and then it didn't. I pressed D and the lag was like, nah. I'm not going to do that for you. No. Come on. Come on. I've pressed D. The lag, man. The lag for it is like, dude, you are trying to move a tavern full of shit. Get out of here, right? Get out of here. Bullshit. It's like, look, I'm trying, man. Alright, well, that's looking a bit neater. Alright, okay, okay. What do we reckon? I mean, that's doable. It's passable. That is definitely a thing. Alright. Not unhappy with that. Not unhappy with that. And then I think, does that mean we actually have the space to do one here and then around? Be still my beating heart. It probably isn't, is it? It's going to be like, nah, you didn't have that space actually, champ. But, all right. Well, she'll see though, right? Come on, come on. Be a team player. Be a team player game. Be a team player. Come on. You little ripper. Now, admittedly, we can't build a wall around that section. We know this, but hey. Oh yeah, and the whole point of this, just bear in mind, the whole point was so I could take that one block out. Right? It was to take that one block out so we could just have the tree not clipping through foundation. That's what that whole process just, I mean, yes, we still have a tiny little bit of clip, but it's alright. It's okay. Or is it? It is. It's fine. Now. Trying to imagine a whole tavern in Atlas, right? Right? Be amazing. Truly, it would be amazing. I really do wish I could have got rid of that tree, though. That tree pisses me off. That tree really pisses me off. Why is that one particular tree the tree of fuck you? It's really the bane of my existence. So hear me out. Hear me out. What if? Now that we know, what if we move this one back? What if we move this one back to this section here? So this wall was here and raised up. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Look. This is why I don't build. I get pedantic, alright? I get super pedantic. It's like, look. To me, that is out a bit. I don't like it. Will it be worth it? Oh no. Yes, I suppose no matter what way I look at it, we are going to get a section of you can't build over here, right? That's just the blunt reality of it. I never actually thought, is there actually foundations that have corners? Look, is that a thing? I never really stopped to think. Is there cornered foundations? There isn't. Interesting. What, you can't make round bases? Truly, this is a Lochabar building game. No round edges. Love it. 10 out of 10. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the blueprint, that's right. Alright. So, if that's the case... If that is the case... Which is fine. That's no issue there. If that's the case, then I don't think we'll have that back section. There's no reason. We can we can put some decoratives or bits and bobs kind of on the side there. That's neither here or there. Alrighty. I mean, I suppose if I moved it just a smidge over this way over the red line there, that'll even up the other section. So come in here, come down, come around over the rocks. Okay. Yeah, so we will do one last move of this base, just kind of over a bit. Let's see. Because literally, like if I move even just a smidge right, like too fast, as you can see, the tavern just goes. So she's yeah. It's off a bit though, isn't it? Oh. So we need to move this back a tiny bit, right? Is that it? Place. Place. Place, don't lag out. Place. This is good. Why are you not placing? Oh, thank God. Okay, how we go? How's that look? I mean that's kind of, it's kind of as good as it's going to be, pretty much, isn't it? It's got a nice little bit of red there. Wait, did that not move over a tiny bit? How much distance have we got? So kind of like that much. So we've got this, right? We just need to move it just one more tiny bit. Like that. Right? Okay, how much was that over the red line there? I think that's about as good as it's going to be. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's not really overlapping too much there. We could probably move it one last bit back a bit. Right. Oh no. Oh no. I'm smashing the E key just to make sure that it places rather than doesn't. How do we go? How do we go? Is this? Yeah, that's as neat as it's gonna be, right? Yep. I'll call that. I'll call that. Look, we're good there on that front. Cool. All right. Cool. The Lochabar. What if you moved it back now over onto these lines, freeing up the space at the front? Oh my God. No. All right, we're leaving it. All right, we're leaving it. All right. Out of interest. Oh my God, you can. Yes. There we go. Oh my God. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We can put some sort of walling up around it. That's mint. Little alleyway thing. There you go. And look, after all my trouble trying not to get anything clipping through, we still managed to get something clipping through. But that's all right. That's okay, isn't it? It's okay. It's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We'll fix that up by doing this. Behold. we won't. Hang on, is there a there is a fence, right? There's gonna be a fence of some sort. Look on the snap. Interesting. Gate railing, perimeter wall. Okay, perimeter wall does. Alright. It hangs over the wall. 10 out of 10. Problems. Problem solved. We've saved the day. The day has been saved. Fantastic. We'll do some... Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. All right. Just at least just proof of concepting it, right? Just, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah. Cool. All right. So we'll play around. We'll see what type of other options we can do, but it gives me an idea at least, temporarily. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not disliking that. I'm not disliking that. I'm thinking we probably will bring out. We'll probably bring out another foundation here. That's kind of one line of that. Maybe. I think we've run out of concrete though, to be honest. I reckon. Oh, we have one use left. Excellent. How do we get concrete? I can't remember. Can we make concrete? Do I have to go get it? That's a valid point. How do I? Oh. Do we get a level in the score ranking? We should probably see what we need to do to get our score ranking too, right? Okay, let's see it. Let's see how we're feeling with this. I mean, I'm vibing this at the moment. It's all right. I definitely like where the tavern is now. I'm definitely a lot happier with the tavern. Not happy yet with the full layout of the tavern, but I mean, I do. We can pimp out the Mothman residence area in here a bit better than this, but you know, that's all right. We've got all the good stuff. So yeah, we got a nice little view now. Beautiful, cool. That's actually a pretty cool view. I like that. Yeah, all right. And not to mention we'll be doing it all Mothman-y as well. So we've got this kind of area here which we can put some... could put some of the workbenchy stuff and things like that kind of here. I'll probably maybe put some of the cooking stuff or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right, so... No, I forgot. If you go out of your building camp area and you go into third person, while holding third person, you can move your mouse backwards and forwards. Got set up, so you can just get that bit of extra view. Yeah, view distance, which is pretty cool. I like running around in third person. I do like first person too. It's very, very atmospheric for the game, but yeah, I like third person. Okay. That said, am I sold with the water pump things? No, not at all. Not at all. We can definitely neaten them up a bit. I'm thinking... what's the space we've got for it? Yeah, so I'm thinking probably what we'll do is we'll probably do something like... maybe we'll run kind of wharf, docky type area, kind of like off here into the water and then try to run them along there at least or something. We can also get the smaller ones. I think the reason I've got those ones is they do generate more purified water, right? But I haven't really looked to see if there are smaller ones, like fancier tech ones that are smaller but also generate the same amount. I honestly don't know. Do not know. that is something we can check out for sure. It's a scrap item. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we don't want that. We could put some stairs down there, actually. That could be an idea. Yeah. Yeah, that might be nice. Some stairs. Go buildable only. Ah, Invaders from Beyond. I should be doing that now, actually, but I'm too deep in building. That's right. There's plenty of time for us to do Invaders from Beyond. Does that look here? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Just having some stairs, kind of up. That's good. And then we'll have stairs or something kind of coming up as well. So I'm thinking we'll put another foundation there. Maybe have the stairs kind of that way as well. Maybe. We'll see. See how that feels. See that how that feels. Maybe we won't have 2 stairs. Alright. Alrighty, foundations. Hello. So we do not have any more mechanic stuff. So what I'll just do is I might just do a temporary kind of foundation. Just to get a vibe check. Bit of a waste covering up that nice bit of rock though, right? Look, I don't want to cover up the whole rock. I like this rock feature here. I mean, I suppose if we put some, fencing around it or something, it could be definitely a thing. We could also bring this out just a bit, right? Although it's going to suffer the same fate, isn't it? On the corner. Yeah, it's still going to suffer the whole. We can't kind of put a. We can't put a fence around it or anything. So I don't think that section needs a. So it probably would have the stairs on this section here, possibly. Yeah. Let's see what the stairs look like. We do not have many stair options at the moment. Yeah, they don't really. It doesn't really come out much, does it? So, we put the stairs there. It looks a bit. It's like that's. Yeah. Right. 10 out of 10. Because I like having the kind of like two spaces, kind of wide area. But in saying that, let's just see how that feels. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's doable. That is doable. Yeah. Yeah, just something like this at the moment. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Although stairs leading down from the rocks also. That is a choice. Greetings, Survivor. How are we, buddy? How are we? How are you? Orc Boy? How are you? How goes the 7 Days to Die? If you did not know, Orc Boy is a fantabulous streamer and content creator. And they are currently on a journey of some sort of Halloween horror 7 Days to Die server. So you should check out the dude boy, Orc Boy. He also does a glorious WAR for those that love 40k and orcs in general. For all your orc requirements, dude Orc Boy truly is the one. Defungus is the life. Enjoying a lovely evening. We're having fun on the horror server, right? I remember you telling me. I didn't remember when you were having it set up or anything. How does the did the update that they just dropped, did that balls anything up yet? We are currently on a journey of Lochabar actually building. It's quite a terrifying and mysterious situation. Yes, truly. Truly, if you ever wants to know what goes through the mind of a Lochabar when he builds, this is definitely it. Why are you floating? That's right, you keep on saying you're floating. Why are you floating? That's because of the wires, isn't it? It's because of the stupid ass wires, isn't it? It is. It is. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of you then. And that. not to be defeated by the power of. The update's fine. Luckily we can revert our clients back to 2.2. Nice. Do the mods that you use are they what version is it for the mods? It's the older version. It's pre 2.2, 2.0. Have they updated it for 2.0? Yeah, there we go. So that's why. So we want these right kind of up the back as possible, don't we? Yeah, I just want these out of the way, to be honest, at the moment. We'll deal with the whole building relevancy soon, Tim. Just want to see what space we've got to play with all this fun and games. There we go. Nice. All right, we'll just get them out the back there. The mods are pretty much universal 2.0. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. How long do you plan on having that up and running for? We're going to place our little fancy little camp thing. We'll just put our cheeky camp thing. I don't know. Put it cheekily behind the throne of happiness, or next to the throne of happiness, right? If it'll let us, will it? Yes. Delicious. Alright. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's see what we've got going on. So we need more concrete. Do we need this to go all the way up to here? I mean, that's the question, actually. Oh, that's because that's kind of where it... Yeah, I was just using that as a guide as to where we are. Maybe? I mean, maybe we could do that. Because I'm thinking we run this straight along the line and then have the pumps kind of like in a line. And then you got the water here, but that does ruin a bit of the whole lake. Prepaid for 60 days? Yeah, nice. So you get 60 days worth of hoorah out of it, yeah? Very cool. Very cool. It's good for the population. Yeah, nice, nice. No, feel free. I mean, if it's open or something like that, feel free to drop me a deet. So it's like, I can definitely jump on and have a little squeeze. For sure. Right. All right, so I've got... So what do we need? We need concrete. Don't we? We need concrete. So I'm happy. I'm happy with the general idea here. I mean, there's a lot more to it we need to do, obviously. I'll move this stuff around, actually. Yeah, 100%. No, if you're okay with that, it'd be cool. That'd be cool. Where are we going to put our little... We're going to put our little soldiers. Maybe we'll put them just temporarily. We'll put them kind of over here or something, right? I think that's how I had them before. Up in the air. Well, that didn't really help, did it? That did nothing. Hello? So how far out do these things go? About here? Yeah, okay. So we'll move some stuff around, so at least we've got this rubbish just out of the way. Yeah. Yes, we're definitely dalliancing at the moment with the wonderful world of as I said, Lochabar builds shit in Fallout, right? Oh, maybe I could not put that like backwards, right? That'd be a nice touch, I feel. Can we fit 2 in per section? No. All right. How about there? Well, shit. No, we definitely don't want to pick up the tavern, do we? We've all seen how much bullshit that was just to get my tavern aligned, right? Cool. And yeah. Sure. Okay. Alrighty. Have a great day, right? Have a great day. Delicious. Now, where can we put our spooky little thing here? Actually, this would be perfect for it, wouldn't it? Yes. There we go. If I can get it right. Can we? Maybe. What if we go placement collide? What if we go... No. What if we go bugger that? Let's be daring. Let's not even worry about that. You know what? That's fine for the moment. Or is it? It's not. It needs to at least be evenish. Right? Sure. Okay. That's fine. Right. Cheeky little beehive. Excellent. I'm going to put a cheeky little beehive over here. I love it. Alrighty. Alrighty. We've almost got to parity, right? We've almost got to getting it. I'm still, I don't know. I'm still, part of me's like wants like just one more foundation over. I just feel I like it's a bit cramped, kind of up and in this little alleyway bit. But that rock kind of shape kind of does look nice, the kind of line leading up to it. Unless I kind of just did that section there and just still left that natural bit of rock leading up to it. Yeah, we'll work that out at some point. Motorized butter churn, we'll just put that over here for the moment. We're just kind of finding neat little spots for things at the moment. We'll do operation, get it actually looking a bit better soon, TM, right? Cool. Although, hang on. It goes really weird when you pick up a shelter thing, right? And you're doing free cam. It is a bit freaky, that's for sure. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. Right? Sure. Okay. Yeah, so definitely the free cam and kind of when you pick up items, that still needs a bit of work. Like it does a kind of a thing where it zooms you in a bit too close and you can't really easily get out of that kind of POV. But for the most of it, it's pretty cool. Good old Halloween things over here. Yes. Delightful. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. So we got that there. We got our big Pilsner pickaxe drinking thing. In the corner? Sure. Okay, we've got our lovely little lamps. We'll do them. Oh, work with me, game. Work with me. Can we kind of fit them in the middle of that section there? Come on. Come on. Don't stop zipping around so much. You've got this. I believe in you, champ. Oh my god, no, we've gone too far to the sun. Flying too close to the sun. You know what? I'm just going with that. so that was about as good as I was going to get. For sure. Yeah. Work with me. Work with me. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna get this. Alright, we'll get this. Alright. It's fine. Welcome to building. If you're not an amazing builder, you too will know the wonders and enjoyment like I do of going, come on. Don't be like this, game. We just wanna do something simple here, game. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask though? It is, apparently. Oh. Sure. Place it. Okay. We good? Right. Fair enough. Now you, goo tub. My little happy goo tub. Do we want you still here on the rocks of happiness? Or do we move you to a... Actually, we could do it kind of over here. As a feature, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I guess wherever it fits, right? Actually, I still like it over on the rocks, to be honest, but I think we could do a bit better. If the camera and the building works with us, right? For sure. It's like amazing, mate. You literally moved at the same spots. Like, shh, it was a tiny bit better. Okay. Get that corn piece out. All right. How are we looking so far? How are we looking so far with this garbage fire? So I definitely want another one of these up to here. So, but then I'll leave it naturally to the rock face. That's fine. And then definitely I want... running along there, just that extra width. Let's see, we'll do it this way actually. We'll go, all right, beautiful. Pop that. Camp pieces, cheeky little bit of foundational happiness. So we can't use the concrete one. Oh, there's steel? Well, there is, but I don't own it. Get wrecked, I guess. Filter buildable. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do the wood one. Now, wait, there's wood. Let's say mechanic. Oh, you're shitting me. There's wood mechanic. Oh, well. Really? So we've been building in cement, and I could have just done this in wood, and had all the reasons. That's amazing. All right. Well, good news is we can keep the feel. All right. Good stuff. Turned out well. That makes me happy. Good. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, okay. How does that one kind of go if we put it to that? They're not too shit, is it? Okay, okay. Or... Nah, that was a bit shit. That's I'll take that one out. Yeah, that's doable, I think. That's alright. The stairs, unfortunately, we just don't have anything that's kind of like looks not particularly good. That looks a bit naff, kind of a half stair in a thing. Does that look a bit... Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Yeah, I can do that. Pardon me. I can do that, I reckon. And then we can still shear off the... Put a little fence in there. It's interesting that these railings don't snap, though, right? That's curious. Maybe it's because they... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd definitely like some more fence options. Yeah. In saying that, it's just because I literally don't have any. Oh yeah, just put a whole bunch of them. That'd be great. Actually, that's something I can do. Hang on. Disable buildable. Is there some nicer looking fences, right? Like, let's have a look. All right. There is barbed wire, communist fence. Oh, crooked metal. Oh shit! There we go. That's what we want. We want some of this. Does that snap though? Doesn't snap. Interesting that some of these just don't snap to it, and I don't know why. That's definitely a shame. We shall figure this out. iron fence. See, that'd be cool. Free State perimeter walls. See, they snap. Railings. They don't. They're free placement. So I guess it's the difference between frames and railings, right? Yeah, then they don't. Interesting. That's a shame. I mean, we can free place it anyway, right? Like that's not an issue really, but still. So do we do it like that? Do we have some stairs down into the radioactive water? I mean, that's a possibility. Or do we run 2 foundations up? I don't know. This is a definitely a work in progress for sure. So we go back to buildables only. Yes. Love that dark cherry wood. That's pretty cool. Okay, so how does that look if we do double it up that way? I mean it does kind of cut off the rock kind of bit though. See, I do like that kind of natural form of the rock there. I suppose what we could actually do is, hear me out. What if we just... So we get the fence back up there. Definitely not a perimeter fence. That would be awkward. Can I do that and have it kind of leading up to the sanctuary, right? That definitely could be the play. In fact, I could bring it one back. Yeah. I could bring it one back. Because we don't really need all that space. Yeah, why don't I do that? Just move our little friendos over here. They can float in the air. It's all good. Alright. So if we do that, and then kind of have that there. Yeah, that's doable, right? That's pretty doable. We want to make sure that does the full jack-o'-lantern kind of like visual thing. Come on, don't go sinking into the rock there, champ. Don't be doing that. There we go. Get you. Actually, do these go on? Can we put... Oh my god, we can put them on the shelter thing itself. Alright. Game changer. 10 out of 10. Brilliant. Alright. That's good. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's alright. Kind of leads to the actual sanctuary, right? There's a defined thing. What I was going to do there was I was just going to put a stair down to be able to get into the water or something, right? Hell yeah. Stairs. Shitty stairs. Definitely need some better stairs, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Alright. Alright, not unhappy with that. That's fine. So what kind of space and area do we have then? We've got a whole bunch of stuff. So over here I'm thinking put all the cooking stuff, maybe. TM? Sure. Sure. Did we store it? That's the question. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Guess we will find out. Storage. No, that's actually literally storage. It's like not... Yeah, okay, I get you. There we go. Stored. Yeah, so we want our kind of barbecue stuff and all that, right? I'll just get it. I'll just get it all out, and then I can play around with it, right? Deathclaw slow roaster. We love it. We love a good bit of slow roasted Deathclaw, right? Delicious. Look at it. What else do we need? We need our... Well, we need it all, to be honest. But, we need our Collectatron. What do we want our Collectatron doing his thing? Make use of it up here, maybe? Cannot place. What? What are you on? Oh, is it because the robot was coming out of the Collectatron thing, was it? Okay. You know what? That's fine for the moment. That's fine for the moment. So we've got our budding apiary stuff here. Yet again, we'll play around with it a bit more after this, but for the moment, just get the items out. So they're generating some resources. Our Mothman control thing. Honestly, I'll probably put it like up here or something. Is that the Mothman one? Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could just put it kind of there. That looks pretty tweaky. It'll glow, right? Amazing. Alright. So we got our Mothman. What else we got? A power supply. That'd be good, right? That'd be probably amazing, actually. Literally having our generator, you know, generating power and stuff. Wouldn't that be a twist? I'm thinking I'm going to put it on the roof, to be honest. It's kind of... One, it saves it from being destroyed by mole rats and shit constantly. Okay. Truly. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so we got our power thing up there, so we need a switch for our Mothman stuff at some point. So I'll just put that there for the moment. Power armor station. Yes, is the answer. I don't really use much power armor on that, so I don't actually particularly care where I put this, to be honest. Actually, move you maybe over here. Yeah, and
There
then
is a smelly surprise around every corner.
put a little beehive over here or something. Butter churner. I can go for there for the moment. Sure. Okay. And what was the thing we needed then? It was the power armor thingamajig. Alright, how about we put that actually kind of there? That fits nicely just into a space, right? Alright. Big ass exhaust. Delicious.
Collect and
Needs
store.
support. Interesting. Put you there actually. No. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Let's neaten this up a bit. Yeah. Alright. Cool. What else? Yeah, the dumpster. Excellent. We want to take our garage out, our rubbish out, right? I might put that underneath the extractor, right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Plenty of signboards. Yada yada yada. Food, all that type of stuff. We can deal with that at some point. A doorway? A doorway would be amazing. But what would be even more amazing if we had the don't we have the Mothman doorway? I think we do. What's that going to be in?
Your recon. I hit solid gold.
It's not going to be in furniture. I guess camp pieces? Doors, yes. Antique armoire door. It's not going to snap though, isn't it? It needs the... Oh shit, what are you? Oh, a powered door. Okay. Powered keypads? Hang on. Where is the one that goes with this? Hello. There's a particular doorway that goes with the actual inn. Red Rocket, jail, security, metal, diner, metal. Many powered doors, that's for sure. Painted door? No. Oh, there you go. The Wildwood. Yeah, see how it snaps? Whereas the others don't? Yeah, cool. Alright, so that's that doorway there. Very cool. Although, interesting is that the front door snaps, but the other doors don't. So it's actually, it needs its specific front door, but you can choose kind of anything else. I believe, anyway. Antique armoire door. Yeah. Oh, it's a hidden doorway. Oh, that's amazing. That's brilliant. 10 out of 10. Yeah, so these normal doors fit at the normal spaces, alright? Slocan's fat sack door. Yeah. Freaking good old Slocan's fat sack. Excellent. West Virginia Family Center. That's pretty cool. Red Rocket door. Jail door, security gate. Diner.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Blackburn's bungalow. No, it doesn't fit. West Virginia Family Center doorway. I mean, that looks pretty nice. Just a cheeky look into, you know, whatever's going on in there, right? Like, that's what's going on there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, I like that. I'll do that one. It's cool. Yeah. All right, we got some doors. We've actually got doors. Oh my god! Right. Okay.
How could anyone throw away
Now,
this used
20,000 ugly ass, ugly as sin water purifiers in the background. How disgustingly horrible is that? Ugh. I really want to do something about that. I mean, because I want the water, right? I mean, that's the blunt reality. I want the purified water being generated. But yeah, what do we do about this? I suppose if we could somehow, yeah, maybe. I guess we could somehow pack them close to each other, right? Like as in, just gonna get them into the corner or something, just so at least there's more view or something like that. I mean, I feel with the size of these things, there's no real easy way of doing this. But what if I did that kind of like this, maybe? Yeah, see how I'm kind of fighting with the camera? Like, I wish there was some way to get the item, the object, down a bit.
Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, what do we do? What did we do? Edit. Alright, move. What are you doing there? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, so the building's good in this, but yeah, the definitely needs just some more quality of life things, just a few more, just a smidge. Come on, work with me, work with me, work with me. All right, okay. Come on, work with me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get in there. Come on, come on. You want to nestle up next to your buddies here? Come on, all cozy and shit. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, don't be shy. Big water purifier cuddle puddle. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I don't know whether that makes it any better. I don't think there's any reality that giant water purifiers, I'm going to technically be able to make it anything but a whole big load of water purifiers, right? Like this. I think I'm asking too much of this situation, but I guess we could maybe neaten them up in the corner or something. Maybe make more, at least as much area as possible viewable and nice. I don't know. Hello? Can you... Why are we not...
This
You just don't want to be moved, do you? Is that
into powder?
what's happening there,
Did
Chad?
I win the lottery?
Alright. Hmm. Industrial water purifier. Hear me out. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. What lower let's have a game of what other type of water purifiers are there. We might not do the full 5, but are there some more minimalistic ones? See, that's nice, right? Isn't that nice? Actually being able to see
Or just
the lake.
toilet drunk?
How pleasant, right? How pleasant. How delightful. I mean, I'm sure we can make it completely arse, but I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. Now, in terms of the aesthetic of the mechanic thing, the good news is we can just change that however we see fit, right? I don't know yet. I don't know yet how I feel about this. Maybe on the wharf bit we do the dark cherry wood or something. That might be cool. That might be alright. We shall see. But I like the little cook area and stuff, kind of that. But we'll break it up. We'll do something with that. I'm also not sold on the 20,000 power armor thing, so we can probably do something about that. To be honest, the power armor things, what I could do is, hear me out, I could just put them into my actual shelter, right? We could actually just put it in the shelter. We'll see. I suppose the other thing is we could put them here. We could put them kind of lined up here. That is a possibility, right? That is a possibility. So what do we need? We needed... No, that's what we need to do first. That's what we need to do first. So... I don't know if you can hide wires either. So the power thing's going to come from there, is it? Okay. Can we neatly put that there? Is that a thing? Or did it? It is. It is a thing. Okay, that's cool.
Well, not literally.
And can we just move that here? Alright, that's cool. Sweet. And then we've got the... I think that's the power too, if I remember. I think if you plug power into there, it powers the lights of the tavern, I think. So attach wire to there. And this attach wire to here. And then this attach wire there. Now, is this actually an electrical thing that we can use or not? I don't think, yeah, I think that is just literally to power the prefab, right? So then we would need... Can we do multiple wires off it? We can. Very cool. Don't know how many wires you can get off something, but... Yeah, alright, we've got our butter churner activated. Very cool, very cool. And then we want power from that to the switch. Was that already done? It is.
Square inches of intact aluminum foil.
There we go. Alright. Now we get our Mothman weather control thing working. So this is what the vibe is going to be, right? I love it. So it comes with its own musical atmosphere music, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. So for those that don't know what the weather control stations do, these things, there's different ones. Simply put, you put them in your campsite, you power them, you activate it, and it will change in the radius of your camp, like the sky effects, the ambient lighting, yeah, all sorts of things. So even if it could be raining and sunning outside of our camp at the moment, but it gives your camp the vibe that you want, and that's the vibe right there, right? That I feel is exactly it. That is, yes, 100% safe, 100% legal. How delightful. So yeah, so I was very impressed. I'm very happy with the Mothman weather control thing. That's excellent. All right, so we've got... What do we got happening here? We've got that doing that. We've got a butter churner going. So we've got some power. This is good. This is good. We like having power. We do. Now, water. Oh, we got to move this Slocum's, this have a nice day thing, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll go way over here. It just decides like, nah, man, it's like, come on, work with me. Right? Alrighty. We're making headway, peeps. The non-builder dude is actually at least putting something together, right? Is it good? No. Is it though, like, useful? Maybe. I don't know. We're getting there though. We're getting there. So we got plenty of water space there. To be not I'm going to. To be honest though, what you could do is you could move your camp, if you're going to pick this spot, move your camp a bit more to give yourself a bit more land area and a bit closer towards the cliff face there, but still giving yourself a bit of the water to be able to put a few purifiers in or something, yeah, if you wanted to. That could definitely be the play, for sure. We've got our little stairs going down there. That's a bit cute. Then we can go up to get our Collectatron. Now bits and bobs here. Okay. What I want to do is to do a second camp, but just the full Mothman, yeah? Do a full Mothman camp. Seeing as we bought the Mothman Mega Bundle. Make use of all the Mothman paraphernalia, yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, I actually like the idea of the Wildwood Tavern with all the Mothman stuff, right? Like, kind of make a Mothman cultist pub hangout. That's that's the idea, right? For sure. Kind of Actually, I'm kind of like thinking about having this over here, to be honest. Yes. If the camera control doesn't fight me, right? Yeah, I mean that's certainly doable, right? That's certainly doable. Yeah, okay. Is that kind of how floaty is that at the moment? Oh, it's not too bad, is it? Alright. Alright. Could we move that in a bit? Actually, what if we go placement, replacement? Game's like, what are you trying to do, champ? So look, hear me out. That's what I wanted to do. Maybe. We'll see. We'll work on that one, right? We'll work on that one. Cool. All right, so we got power. So what was the other thing we're doing? We wanted water, right? Oh, literally just clean sinks, right? Amazing. How much water does a clean sink do? Just literally a Nuka-Cola thing. Love it. It's truly, that's definitely a statement, that's for sure. Alright, what else we got? We got water pumps. Yeah, so we got the water purifiers. We've got the small water purifiers and the industrials. Oh, they actually fit. Yeah, right. Must be placed directly on. That's annoying, isn't it? Oh, okay. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, so can we just run them at the back there? Okay, I mean this is definitely a thing we could do for sure. So it produces 12 an hour. Yeah, the industrial purifiers generate 60. Right. And these ones generate 24 an hour. Yeah, those industrial ones really do generate the water, don't they? For real. I mean that's why I had industrial, right? That's definitely why I picked industrial, for sure. Just want to see. Let's just see. Ah, yes. You know how we had a beautiful, like, line of water there? And now we've just balked it with the power of industry. Yeah, right. Okay. Fine. Fine. What's the footprint of the just water purifiers? I mean, it's still a pretty shit footprint, isn't it? No matter what way you're going to look at it, it's still going to be a shit footprint. What about putting 5 on the ridge line here? Does that work? I suppose it does. No matter what way you look at it, it looks dog shit. So we'll see. We'll just see what this is like, basically, right? Oh, interesting. They don't snap to themselves. That's curious. Sure, we'll move this one, right? Come on. Go on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. We've got this, champ. Alright. Alright, okay. I'll see how those water things kind of how they do, right? So we would want to go. Where's that power? Maybe this one to there. So if we go. Oh, if we can actually get the power thing itself, right? Hello? Come on. Work with me. Let me have your little power nubbins, please. No? Yes? No? Okay, interesting. Okay, there's a wire thing, right? Attach wire to you. Attach wire to you. I reckon we can attach you to there. And then what if we did that? And then... Oh, it's going to be messy, isn't it? I suppose I could go... Power. What type of connectors do we have? Okay, we've got quite a few connectors, don't we? Pressure plates, speakers, pylons, conduits. Alright, they are working? They are. Alright. Okie dokie. So we got some water going. And, although it's not as efficient as the large industrials, we do not now have large industrials just sitting there in front of our lovely lake, right? With all the mist over it. So, I feel we need to sit in our goo tub for a moment, because I wanted to see where the position was for that. And that's... Oh, okay. We're just going to be problematic like that, are we? We're just... That's not a good angle. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know you sit on the section that is kind of to the side of the stairs. Alright. Alright. that was a shit angle. That was horrific. 0 out of 10. Let's do better. Right. How do we do better? I don't know. We put it there. That's how. No. Alright, I still stuffed it. Oh, what is with the angle? Like, is there a way to... Right? Like, is there a way to not? Is it... Oh, you know what it is. I think it's because I think it's because I'm zoomed out or something, right? Is that probably why? So, like... Right, let's see what happens if you're in first person view when you do this. Yeah. I swear Bethesda like hates camera angles. Right? I mean, at least I guess at least when you're in first person. Look, all right, we'll take it. All right? We can kind of this is fine, right? This is fine. Okay, sure. Actually, what would have been fun if we had a stair up to the roof and we could have had a rooftop goo tub. Right? Truly. Delicious. Alrighty. So we've got water. Water purification. We've got our little shelter thing there. We're going to Collectotron up. We've moved things around. As I said, I'm not sold on where the goo tub is yet. It's pretty sad, but I think the best place for the goo tub was actually on that rock there. Right? Like I honestly think that, or down there on that section was actually pretty mint. Okay. Why are we all the way over here? Who knows? Truly the goo tub. All right. So, yeah, what type of other floorings is there, right? That's the main thing here. And what does replace do? So does that mean we can just replace the kind of skin of it? That'd be pretty cool if that's the case, right? So let's have a look with the flooring. Is there anything that kind of... Parquet wood? Wooden mechanic. It's a parquet wood. And how's this work? So if we go replace... No, that's not a...
I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Oh, that's nice how you can just very quickly replace though, right? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Orange shag carpet on our wharf. I mean, I feel that's pretty on point, right? We don't really have too many outdoor floorings, do we? Really? Well, like, no, we don't. that's the answer. Is no, we don't have too many good floorings. Yet. That is something I should look for, I feel, is a couple of outdoor wharf type. So, I mean, realistic. Oh, that looks so manky, though. But still, but then again, it does fit the, you know, more outdoors kind of section. But yeah, I do like the fact you can replace this, though, right? Like, that's actually pretty good.
What is this? Abraxo? Scouring for...
Oh, good, and now you can see the how the angle isn't quite right on them, so that's cool. Delicious. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Maybe that's why we keep it that way, so we don't see that I stuffed up the placement of them, right? Although you can pick it up and rotate it, so that's better. Okay, okay, what do we... Alright. What are we thinking? Do we like the wood? Do we like the wood or do we like the mechanic thing? Upsall mechanic. You know, I don't mind the wood, kind of like for the front kind of part here. If it was all lined up. Right, hear me out. If it's all lined up correctly. And kind of just have the mechanic thing for the boundary of that and also where the cooking thing is. Yeah, that might be an idea, right? I mean, we could have that as the, you know, extend that out one more, but... Probably with more decoratives. Like, I mean, once you get some more decoratives, lights and bits and bobs and some features and all that, that'll dictate to things. I'm kind of working with what I've got at the moment, right? I actually like the cherry wood, but I know the cherry wood's more likely not going to... Although, I mean, we can see, right? Get so. Oh shit. Actually, I don't mind the cherrywood. Cherrywood's pretty cool. In saying that, maybe the cherrywood would be better, like actually on this, and then actually have the mechanic thing on the outside. Huh. Huh. Let's have a look here. Yet again, I like the fact that it's very easy to test some ideas, right? It does make it though, yet again, that you can't see the that's incorrectly done, right? And then yeah, so the cherrywood, right? Oh, dark cherry. Um, Interesting. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Although we will have to swap these around. Yes. We shall we'll have to swap these around. Hang on. Hold. Right. Okay, so if we go edit, and then we go move. Yes. I can't see if that one's actually right or not. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can actually do this. I was just going to be a bit of a dickhead about it. What's that? You're going to be a bit of a silly bugger. Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh. Yeah, right. It's like, no, you've got items with it, mate. It's like, come on. Oh, did it work? Oh no, it's actually kind of correct, is it? I just needs that one, right? And that one? Is that up and down? Yeah, that one's up and down too. Hang on. Okay, so if we move you there... Ugh. Yeah, see what I'm saying about the camera angle sometimes? Like, just goes, no. Come on. Hey, there we go. Come on. Come on, champ. Yeah, right. How annoying. Alright. TLDR, make sure you get all your flooring done before you place a giant big in over it, right? For sure. But that's okay. That's okay. Ugh. Right. Yeah. We good? We're good. Alright. So this is where the power of replace comes in, right? Watch in amazement as you two can go, what problem? I don't see a problem. It's fine. And we're back to exactly where it was. You know what? Like I said, this is a work in progress. This conceptualization. All right. We'll deal with that at some point. But point is, at least it's all even now, right? Right? Like, it's all even. That's the main thing now. Sweet. Cool. 10 out of 10. All right. But yeah, I mean, this one's just more about working out my space I've got to play around with today. Like I said, the concept is to kind of do more of the Mothman in kind of thing, which definitely has not got the full vibe at all whatsoever yet. But that's the idea of my base. I want it to be. Now, what other stored things do we have? Nothing really. Okay. So let's have a look at resources. Let's go have a double check to see what if we're missing anything. So we've got food, producers. All right. Oh, we do have a chicken coop that we have not put in yet. 10 out of 10. All right. Okay, we've got to move our little critter thing. That's our goo thing. Alright, so they're the kind of... We've got all the food things, basically. We've got water. What's utility? What does the chemical drum do? Like nothing? Oh. So I guess. Player buffs. There we go. So we've got that. 5-finger fillet table. Amazing. Arm wrestling. What's the question mark thing? We're just going to place these down for the moment. Why can't I? Do I just not? I just don't own it. I guess that's what it's trying to say. We got our Mothman. We got a summoning circle. So we've already built a summoning circle. So why? What's that? Guess I just don't have it. Services, ammo points converter, weather control, yeah. Vending machines, right. Right. Furniture, shelving. Okay, what type of shelving do we have? Ew. Fancy. Not really. I mean, that's really not fancy, right? Like, completely zero fancy. Red Rocket bar. This little high-tech table. Modern pool table. The Mothman cultist table. Love it. I do like that. Cheeky Mothman cultist table. Delightful. Actually. Where is it? Where's our cheeky little... There you are. A did I just move that? Didn't I? Oh, that's... No, I don't want to blueprint the bloody critter cooker. I just want to move it. For real. Right, is that going to fit on our... Oh, goddamn, the critter cooker is actually quite a thing, isn't it? It's... Holy shit. It's not going to fit on the cultist thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna be able to fit it out here? Like what? What's the go there? Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, the old cultist tables, like it's it's like, bro, I'm for books and shit. I'm not for like fancy cooking stuff. Alright, fair and valid. Can we kind of squeeze that in there or not? Oh god, sometimes you definitely do need to fight it though. Right, so if we move you over to here, right, and then we'll just scrub the cultist thing just for a moment. Then maybe we'll put this here. Kind of wanted it to go in there, to be honest. Oh, actually, there we go. Okay. Right. Cool. Excellent. All right. Do I want that there though now? I don't know. I want to see more of the Deathclaw though, right? Like I want to see more of the Deathclaw. Truly. I say. That thresher thing is so big. Right, like... Yeah, how about we put this here?
Or John, or the drunk.
I do like the fact that when you place items on a table or something, right, you can then move that around, which I think is pretty damn cool. So... personally think the Deathclaw is the centerpiece, right? Truly. Yeah, it's just this thresher thing that's kind of a bit... it's a bit of a gangly, hot mess. Now, what can we... Do we do this? Yeah, I mean... maybe? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't mind that. Bit of space to put something in there, maybe, Tim? I don't know. Anyway, we've got our critter cooker, and we've got our coffee, and we've got our Deathclaw stuff, and we've got a Thresher field dressing kit, and realistically we have enough space for the Mirelurk boiler, or whatever it is. There's a couple more. There's some more meat-related auto-generators that we would like to get. Yes, we would like to put them there. So that's pretty cool. I really don't like that there. It's just weird. There you go, problem solved. Problem solved. There you go. What? Oh, see, that's what I was saying about... I accidentally kind of picked it up on a wrong angle, so now it's kind of stuck in that kind of angle. You can press tab to just go back, and then just make sure you've got a distance out of it, right? When you pick it up. So like that. I don't know, I like the idea that chickens just vibing there. That's pretty cool. Budding apothecary. Yeah, we might just kind of... try to get that lined up with that. Yeah, it's cool. Up against the wall, like that. And then we got our buzzy bees. Yeah, we'll just put them there for the moment. Alrighty, alrighty. We've got a few things there. That's cool. Got a butter churner. Excellent. I'm not sold on the legion of. I mean, it's not too bad there, but I'd rather hear like a vending. I'd rather hear where my vending machine is and some other auto generators and decoratives and stuff. But it'll do for the moment, right? Not very Mothman cultisty though, but sure. All right, so we've got that and that. We've got our Collectatron, which I mean, do I really need the Collectatron there, or could I just put the Collectatron like in the corner there? You know, it's like there or something, and just let him wander, and then I can just let's see. Oh, we can't while he's in there? Or like what? Maybe it's because we have to wait for him to charge. I don't know. Maybe I have to destroy it. So maybe that's where he's going to be now, right? Maybe that's where he just wants to be. So, alright. So what do we got? Structures. Oh, yeah. We got a few little kind of little bits and pieces, prefabs. Ooh. Interesting. What can we do with that? That could be something, right? That could be something. What? I don't know. Yeah, we've got like the Cowspot Creamery. We could make a whole thing, like, I mean, that's the idea, right? We could make a literal I do like the idea of a little shopping centre type thing. It's always kind of cute. We've got the Nuka-Cola stands. We've got a Red Rocket garage. We've got literally a Slocum's Fat Sack. Multi-tiered diner, right? That's pretty cool. And then we have literally a bowling centre. We could actually go bowling on the water. Amazing, right? Truly. There are options. Many options here. Dwellers, I don't have that many dwellers. Funnily enough, I've only got the space lady. I've got the kitchen. I've got Yasmin, the chef. I've got no pets. I don't actually have that much stuff. Like, you know, in the scheme of things, yet again, I haven't played this 20,000 hours, and I'm level 20,000, right? I potter with this game, and I've picked up a few bits and pieces I like. But I definitely could go and collect some more goodies. That is for sure. Oh, so I've got different cooking stuff, do I? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, actually, that is pretty cool, isn't it? Actually, did I not realize that I actually had better upgrades than just that? Wow, champ. Right, all right. So that's definitely a thing that you could be. So there's a barbecue. That it is literally a cooking thing, right? Oh, amazing! All right, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. That's what we want right there. That's good. I like that. Yes. The thresher thing still pisses me off though. How large it is. It's like, why? I mean, well, I know why, right? Like, I know why, but you mean I want to? No, not blueprint. I mean, we're not blueprinting the thresher, for God's sake. Why would you think that's a thing I want to do? Truly. I'll just put that there for the moment. I like the idea of cooking with a view, right? Truly. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about that, hang on. Do we put the Deathclaw thing over to there, and then put the barbecue in the centre there, next to the kind of tables and stuff? Oh. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Do we still try to make the thresher thing work? Oh, Thresher's head's in oh no, we got the thresher in the, it's in the fence bit. Oh no, it's out a bit. Okay, what if it's over just a smidge? Thresher, why do you take up so much space? Why? Right, hear me out. What if? Barbecue there, and then put the critter cooker there. could be a thing. All right, and then we can get the dirty old thresher thing back into its location. Right. Amazing. All right. Taking way too much time for doing the logistics of this, right? But still, what if I move the Deathclaw just over a smidge, just a smidge? I don't know what that actually achieved. It made it a bit more spacious. Oh no, it's off on an angle. Shit.
Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving.
Asbestos is the gift that keeps on giving. Look, communist robot. No, don't be like that. How much space do we actually have? Ah, shit. Alright, okay, it's nowhere near the fucking fence line. Okay. Alright. Does that work? Sure. Sure. Yes. Yes. And I can put some plates and shit in the middle there. I don't know. Works for me, alright. I'm gonna stop fucking around with the place in the barbecue. That needs to be over a tiny bit though, doesn't it? That is actually a bit just a smidge, alright? Look, just hear me out. Just needs to be a smidge. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be doing that, game. Don't be doing that. Sure. Alright. So we got our food stuff down. Cool. I found out the wonders that I actually had a way better cooking station than freaking the dud-ass one. So that's good to know. 10 out of 10. This is a whole process. We don't discuss in here yet, right? This is a whole thing. Why do we have a punching bag here? Yes, we don't. It's not really a rhyme or reason for this one, especially as it's meant to be a bar, you know. I honestly think I had been waiting to buy or wait to on sale. There was the bar, right? There was literally a bar kind of like decorative bundle. And it's since I've now and then checked, it never gone on sale. So I've been hanging out for a proper bar. So I can get rid of this now, so that's cool. Sweet, 10 out of 10. Alright, so we've cleared that up a bit, so that's actually a bit more room for, yes, right? So it's for a bit more room for, yes. Okay, that's actually going to need power, so that's cool. I don't mind this area as my kind of work bay area. This is actually fine and very dandy, so I've got no issue there. Come game, work with me. Yeah, right. Maybe it's just over a smidge. Oh, that's horrible. Is that? Yeah, it's pretty straight, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so I can see why I had this over a tiny bit. It's not halfway in the wall or some bullshit. No? Excellent. Alright. Cool. Power generator thingy. How does this door open? Okay, that's a chainsaw. We don't want the chainsaw. Alright. So the door opens this way. Ah, that's right. It opens so that then you have to close it to go up the stairs. I think I remember now why I had no door on here. It was exactly that I had to close the door every time I wanted to go upstairs. Right? So that was annoying. Now, alright, so we've got a power thing here. We've got our punch card thing here. Alright. What do we want from down here? What can I bring from down here? That, and that, the spear steins and all that, that all kind of works quite nicely here. Alright, with that, what I'm going to do, just quickly, I'm going to have a quick stretch. Alright, a bit of a get up off the seat and a bit of a walk. Shan't be but a moment. Alrighty. How are we? How are we? Had the stretch, patted some cats. Life's good. Life is good. Hope you're all well. Hope you are well. If you are playing Fallout or you've been playing Fallout, how's the new update treating you all? Hope you're enjoying it. I know there's pros and cons, how they've changed a lot of the perks. A lot of people are not happy with that, but hopefully you're finding some joy out of the update. As I said, the building update to me is certainly far better than what it was. It just needs some quirks and niggles to be addressed, and then it will be spot on. It is a Fallout game. It is a Bethesda game, so I'm, you know, we our luck our mileage may vary with that statement, right? So, but nah, it's all right. It's been fine so far. I'm still having fun with it, right? That's the main thing. And we got our freezer. Maybe we'll bring our freezer outside too, right? Yeah. Proceeds to oh shit, what's happening here? Oh my god. Right, big ass military freezer. Hell yeah. Okay. Try to get that camera angle right. Try to get that camera angle for sure. It's a doozy, that's for sure. Alright, okay. We'll get our freezer happening over here. We've got our cooking area. Okay. Just going to freeing up space in... Because at some point I do want this bottom area to be a bar, right? Like to have a bar area. So whatever I can do to kind of tweak with that is good. Stash box. I mean, we could do this. We could do it this way, right? Have the stash box there. Get you out of the way just for the moment. I might just put you... Just put you there for the moment. And then... What do we need? This will be our ammo box, right? Actually, the ammo box would fit nicely in there, to be honest. To be fair. What happened there, game? Where'd my ammo box get put? Did I just move the ammo box into the fourth dimension? Is that... Oh, okay, it's up in the bedroom. Okay, that's cool. Fair enough. Well, oh, now we're a bit weirded out, are we? Okay. It does get a bit funky when you're placing it in the prefabs, for sure. Okay, got a cheeky ammo box there. So then, if we grabbed our glorious and delicious scrap box, where can we fit that makes it look okay? Well, I suppose actually here, right? Yeah. Game's like, no, no, that's not going to happen like that, champs. Okay. So did you think you'd neatly be able to put this here? Don't be silly. I suppose actually, hang on. We can now just be like, I don't care. I want you to free place this shit here, please. Oh, okay, hang on. Ammo thing. We put you... Oh, actually. We snap you maybe here. Like, would that be a possibility? Yeah, okay. It's kind of near the place where you make ammo, isn't it? The Tinkers? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean that fits in theory, right? That fits in theory. And then we can pick this up in the completely incorrect way, as usual. Oh, actually, hang on. What if we did this? This is what could happen. We could stuff it up. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's okay. So we come up here and then... I suppose I do hate it. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. See, like that. Like, what happened there? Like, why? So you got to really center where you want to pick the item up, right? Yeah, the reason I did it this way is just because it's flatter, if that makes sense. I can move that back a bit further too. Whereas the scrap box kind of pops out a bit. Yeah. How far is that out? Just a bit more. How's that look? Is that snug? Yeah, so we've still got a bit more. Oh shit. We do not want to pick up... No, we don't want to pick up the entire base. Just the punch card, please. Oh. Yeah, nice. Alright. So you come up here, you can do the punch board, stash box, dump the stuff in the scrap box, chuck ammo in there. Yeah, don't dislike that. Probably move that just a smidge over. Just a smidge. A wee bit. It's gone into the wall a bit, hasn't it? It does do a thing where, yeah, like when you pick something up, it kind of will automatically move it forward a bit. Which is a bit annoying, but anyway. Yeah, there we go. And then we can move this over a bit more now. Yeah, that works. Alright, so then we'll move this over a bit more. That gives us a bit more room to wiggle this over a bit too. Is that a bit better? Yeah, I think so. Right. Just, I don't know, just little bits of space. I'll just probably wiggle this just over a bit, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alrighty, what makes you special? An auto axe, that's what. Don't know about that thing there. What can we do with you? I mean, it's alright in the corner there, but I don't know if it's snow that's even facing the right way, to be honest. I might put it out the side. Oh, maybe. Seeing maybe I could put it out the side, right? I don't know. I mean, I could just leave it there. I don't know. It's just like something decorative could go there rather than that thing. But I guess it works for the moment, right? For the moment, it works. Is it clear? Kind of. Yeah, you can kind of come up here, move around. The door, unfortunately, is going to go though because yet again, I hate the fact that I have to I have to open the door, come out, shut the door to go up the stairs. So we'll solve that problem real quick. See, that's okay because there's nothing to worry about there. And we'll get the kind of the power cables more up and over and all that type of jazz. But in here. I'm gonna probably take this out, to be honest. I don't want the camp thing here. And also might put this on the roof too. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Right, it's out of the way. I mean, honestly, this is perfect. This is fine. It's a Mothman thing. Right, I'm going to play around with the smoke machine a bit more. But it's okay. Don't know how that's working, but anyway, sure. Work with me, game. Work with me. We can do this together. Come on. Yeah? Alright. Excellent. Can we activate it though? Right? Amazing. We need a bit more ambient lighting though for it, right? Okay. Yes, we definitely need to do something more with the smoke machine. Anyway. Just... Oh, I love it. Amazing. Actually, though, in saying that, I do I do like the fact that the entire bedroom now has a dark glow. I mean, a dark smoke effect over everything. Alright, we'll work something out. And also, you're not really getting to see the fancy Mothman, those things, right? Yes, we'll have to ascertain what we can do with that later. Yes. Okay. So we got our cheeky little bed. Do we have like a... Oh, hang on. We've got a Mothman bed now. Right, let's... What are we even doing, right? Like, this is ridiculous. Truly. We need the full Mothman experience. Beds? Look at that Mothman cultist bed. Oh my goodness. What else we got? A cream hammock. Alright. Fair enough. He doesn't like a creamy hammock. Delicious. Delightful, dare I say. Excellent. All right. What else we got? I haven't really had a look recently as to what we have, right? So it's a furniture wise. Yet again, we'll do the milk vending machine. Electronics, we've got an alarm clock, jukebox, Nuka-Cola jukebox, and the smoke machine. Seating, do we have, I suppose we do have the cultist stuff. So we got the Red Rocket stuff, couches wise. Oh, that's a damn nice couch. The Hunting Lodge couch, that is actually pretty sweet. Jesus. It's chairs. Various stools. The Mothman cultist chair. Amazing. I mean, we're going to have one in, right? Delightful. We're going to need that Hunting Lodge couch though, right? Look at that shit. That's beautiful. That's a damn good couch, that is. Delicious. Maybe that doesn't quite fit with the vibe. It's maybe it's a bit too big though in terms of. Oh, I suppose we could do it this way. Yes. Yes. Needs to be done a bit over a bit, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Come in here. To move the bed over a bit? I suppose we could, right? It's a bit too close though. So a little desk stand, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just a whopper of a couch, right? Well, that's just a whopper of a couch. Oh, don't pick it up. Alright. Alright, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. We need a bed stand though, don't we? We definitely need a bed stand. Alright. What other things do we have? So that's furniture. So that's all the seating. Shelves. Okay. Surfaces. Yeah, we've got like Mothman cultist side table. Oh, that's, yeah, there we go, right? 10 out of 10. Would Mothman cultist side table again, right? Delicious. Delicious, I say. What else we got? Ah, yes. Who doesn't like a bit of ultrasight? Yeah? Cheeky bit of ultrasight living. Hope you like some radium, right? Nothing wrong with a bit of radium. There is a lot wrong with radium. Truly. White spring patios. A curio. Oh. An asylum desk. Oh, that's amazing. Shit. Can we fit that in somehow? We surely should be able to, right? Well, I kind of want the curio now, right? No, actually, hang on. Yeah, I've got this. Get rid of you for the moment. Yes. Delightful. We can put a cheeky little chair. Where's the curio though? I love that. We don't have a wardrobe. Maybe we don't need the chairs actually. Maybe. Yeah, hang on. What's in the curio? Yes. Curiosities is what is in the curio. Curiosities. So we need a chair, don't we? We need a chair. Well, that's where the Mothman cultist chair comes in, right? Delightful. Truly. I feel as much as I'm a Mothman cultist, right? I feel that compared to all the other delicious options, it's like truly, you know. I mean, what other options do we have here? I mean, that's pleasant. That's sittable. That'd be comfy. Oh, not really. What the hell? Rocking chair. That shit. Yeah. Okay. So I mean that in itself. But you know what? We're going it though. We're going it. All right. Okay, so we got a cheeky little writing desk, a little bit of armoire. Maybe the armoire could go over here, actually. I don't know. Is there a... Oh, I know what we could do for the doorway. Yeah. We got to do that. We need to do this. Oh. Alright, so... furniture. Right. Decorations. Plenty of decorations, which is cool. Novelties. A duffel bag full of cash and an antique globe of Mars. How delightful. How delightful. What's that? Curved train bridge? No. A gulper skin. We don't actually have many rugs, do we? Truly. We have various statues. Yes. Mothman cult statues, you know, just a vibe. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, that's a bit too big. No. That's definitely a vibe, right? In fact, I think get rid of that. Yeah. Delightful. Masked antlers. Truly. Yes. Yes. Oh shit, a literal Mothman statue. That's a big Mothman statue. Oh my goodness. Truly. Alright, we'll have to put that in a site of prominence. Yes. Towering Might. What the? Oh shit, yeah, that's the big one, right? That's the hell yeah. Alright. Toys. Okay, wall decor. Structures. That's right. Camp pieces. Doors. Where are you? Antique armoire door. You like it? Look at that. Excellent. Excellent. I like that. That's glorious. That is a glorious doorway. For sure. Alright. I don't know if there's a way to just hide the wires. I like Once Human. I hope there's a setting. Just hide wires, right? Like don't show me wires. Let's not show the trash, right? Oh, there's still power here that we haven't done. Ooh. Hello? Is it silly or something? Oh shit. Alright, where are you? Oh well, that was a bit... It's alright. I already see the problem there. Hang on, please hold. Okay, so... Okay, modify... Why are you not doing the power thing? Oh, hang on, you are. Wait. Oh. Attach wire to here. And you attach wire. Wait, what? Do I have to go, you attach wire to you? Is that how that works? Yes, alright, we've got our little area lit up now. Very good. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. I love the antique thing. Okay, what else do we have? Where's that giant F-off Mothman thing?
Eureka! I hit solid gold.
Where's the giant F-off Mothman thing? Where are we going to put the giant F-off Mothman thing? Delightful. Yes. Fantastic. Have a nice day, Mothman. Alright. So many flamingos. Oh. Mothman cultist incense burners. They are pretty nifty, won't lie. Alrighty. So we've done that. What else we got? Oh, do we have any other funky signs? No. It's just no, we don't. Alright. Okay, wall decor. What do we have for wall decor? We have bathroom hooks. That's a bit exciting, isn't it? Clocks. Okay. Ceiling accents. We've got wind chimes. Alright. Holidays. We've got fashionette stuff. Mounted. We've got detective boards and mounted mega sloths. I've got all the mounted animal heads. Okay. Novelties. A Mothman cultist effigy. How dare they say that's a novelty, right? How dare they say that's a novelty? Who do they think they are? Truly. You're not gonna... What's happening here, Chad? Did something psych you out? You're not able to be placed on the wall now, or what? It's like, what's happened? Delicious. Alright. What else we got? Wall planters. Oh, we got heaps of things like that. Flowering roses and all sorts of fancy things like that. Wall art. Yes, we got our Mothman artwork. Wanted Jimmy the Scab. Ooh. There's a fair bit of artwork. This is the collection with, yeah, I think the some movie stuff and things like that. Medication stuff. Window dressing. Storage. We've already put them in there. That's your Fallout first stuff. Unlimited scrap box junk, unlimited first aid stuff, and unlimited ammo storage. Our displays, so the beer steins, we got that in there. Our bobblehead, we got that. The Nuka-Cola bowling ball, I've still got to work out how to fill it with bowling balls. I think we make them in the Tinker's Bench or something like that. We'll see. Chassis frame. I like display cases of different types, which is nice. Pots. Heavy weapon stands. Herdsman Bell, magazine racks. The Moths of West Virginia. Okay, so there's a couple of things there. I mean, there's obviously the Nuka bowling type thing, which again I don't know what one needs to do, but we shall see. Punching bag thing, I don't know. Just put that in there for the moment. And then I put the beer steins kind of thing here for the moment. Just for the moment. Cool. Oh yeah, the first aid kit, we'll put that upstairs, right? Where? Yes. We sneak it in here. You can. Did it proceed to put it downstairs? Or into the void? Yes. Where? Some. Oh, okay, up there, of course. That's where I would have assumed it would have been put, for sure. For sure. Oh. Oh, actually, that's what we need to. We're going to just free placement and go, no. Actually, free placement with Collide, right? Actually, can I put that up on the bench or something? We can? Oh my goodness. Sure. Sure, that'll work for the moment, right? Actually, I hate that. I'm just going to put it down underneath here for the moment. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Cool. Oh, that's underneath my base. Interesting. Alright. Bobbleheads. Just yet again, we'll put all this in here. I'm just trying to see what kind of room I've got later on for actually the bar itself, right? Because I do obviously want the bar here and some couple of tables. Sure, we'll put magazine rack there for the moment. Toxic Gula Cooler. Delightful. Actually, we'll put you. Actually, let's have a look here. Yeah, we can do this. Oh. Sure. Alrighty, let's clean that out a tiny bit, which is good. Which is good. Fashionette thing, just put here for the moment. Oh, come on. Give us a nice clean line game. Come on, there we go, sure. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, no, we're going to just move it up there anyway? Okay. That makes sense. No? No, you really don't want to be put on the wall, do you? Where'd you go now? Where'd you get placed? Oh, up here. We're doing Fashionette up here. Look. Seriously, I want it here. Please just let me... What about here? Is that acceptable? That's not acceptable. Okay. You really want to be upstairs, don't you? Like, that's... Why is this a thing? Hello, how are we? Are we well? Are we well? We are pottering. Look. All right, fine. No, that's not fine. This is going here, right? You are going here. Oh, it's placement Collide. Oh, hang on. We'll put it on Snap. Oh God, yeah, okay. You took a 6-hour snap. Doing great. Delicious. So long as that napping did the wonders for body and soul, then excellent, right? Well, yeah, like, all right. So I've redone my camp. It's a work in progress, but I've totally removed everything, including the actual building itself. So I've playing around with seeing what Mothman related stuff too. So we got a bit of Mothman incense. Have a great day, Mothman says. So I've placed all this kind of like down here, foundational work. We've removed the nasty looking industrial water purifier so we can actually see the lovely lake with the mist on it. And we've got all praise Mothman. We'll get some lights and all that later on. And we've got various cooking kind of stuff here, little chicken coop. And we've got our cooking area. We've got our thresher here and our slow roasting death claw and our critter cooker and our goo and coffee and freezer, a little barbecue. And then I've got the entrance to my shelter. We've got the entrance to the shelter there now. So So that's kind of
Collect
cool.
and
And
store.
then what else? What else? Then I've been moving this around here for when I get some more bar related stuff, so I can actually do the proper bar bench here and all the appropriate stuff, and a couple of tables and chairs down here, and some decoratives. Mothman. And then twat it around with my little crafty area at smidge. A smidge. And then I played around with, got a beautiful antique armoire door into the bedroom now. Well, that was very appropriate. And then we changed around the bedroom a bit. We actually have a Mothman approved cultist bed now. We have a Mothman approved side table. All hail Mothman. We've got a little writing desk with the Mothman chair. And a nice bigger comfy couch. You do like the door? The door is excellent. We need to clean wiring up and all manner of things. And then we've got all this here, of course. And but yes, we have indeed stuff and thinged a bit. Today was a, you know what? Let's have a play around with the building system just to see what we can do with it. Right? The biggest of moist dark chocolate love seats facing the bed. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Truly. So that was me today. Just been pottering in the glory that is Fallout 76 building. And yeah, like I like the building system, like I've pointed out today. There's some stuff they need to tweak with. It's more camera angles. Sometimes camera angles just go burko. If you pick an item up or you're kind of doing something, especially with prefabs. Like this is a prefab building, so the prefab buildings sometimes do a bit of a shenanigans. But on the whole of it, like I was saying, I am not a good builder in games, and so the best test to any building in any form of game is for someone like myself to see what I can twat around with. And so far it's been good. Like it is certainly a lot quicker. I'm getting quicker with it, finding where the menus are. Zipping around in free flight mode is excellent for the most of it. So yeah. All praise the night of the fishman's revenge. Truly. Do I have any coffee left? Got no coffee left. Truly. But yeah, so just basically trying to block in everything. Block it all in, just get a vibe check of how I feel with the structure of it, and then I'll actually start twatting around with some decoratives and lighting. I've still got a bit of that water area. Actually, how much area do I have? Yeah. So I've got that bit of water area there to put a few decoratives in, maybe a boat or a few other little bits and pieces. And then so clean up this bit. Get some kind of lighting, tables, chairs, some seating out the front here. So I'll put some more tables and chairs out here. Probably move the display of power armor and put a display of something else in. I might even put them in the actual sanctuary, possibly. What is the weather like actually without the Mothman thing at the moment? Let's find out. Wait, did that not? Oh, did I not plug it into the switch? Oh. Wait, why are you jumping when I do that? Don't do that. Just go in here. Right, exactly. There we go. No, don't do that. Now. No, turn it off. Oh, it's because there's a power line there. Now you've turned off. What is the actual weather like in Appalachia? Okay. This is the non-spooky version of it. Very cool. How pleasant. It actually does look better now. I was going to say the industrial love seats. Truly, that's that's holy shit. Industrial, moist, dark chocolate love seats for truly only the moistest of loving. I forgot what the actual weather effects was like without the actual Mothman weather effects. So there we go. Delightful. It's actually quite nice. And then we got nice ass view. So that's what I do thoroughly enjoy about the game. The visuals and audio for this game is top tier, and I love looking over the landscape and seeing the clouds and the fog and rain and whatever. It's good. It's good. And of course our goo tub. How delightful. Now that's something I didn't see. I didn't see about what's transfer do? Okay. Yeah, is there some sort of permissions with building? Curious. That's what I was going to check. Let us have a look. Let us have a potter. Let us see. Very social. Yes, there's no settings on a person's name. Alright. Team, public, recent. Settings. Game. Okay, workshop building rules. What's that? Allow locked consumable use. Allows locked food to be consumed. Allow locked stash. Show intense weather effects. Show camp weather. Oh, hang on. Here's some options. Starting. Ah, okay. Yeah, so maybe some of these free cam things could basically fix up some issues. Start in free cam in workshop. Oh, all right, so that's good. So when you go into build mode right off the bat, go into free cam mode, not first person. So that's good. Turn that on. Start free cam at last location. I think you turn that off maybe, so that way you move around and that's where the free cam will start. I think that might have been a problem. Press and hold toggle. Big epic sneeze. Interesting. Interesting. Let's have a look here, actually. Let us see what it says about building in Fallout 76. Building all out. 76. Sharing permissions with friends to build. Oh, okay. There you go. Right, so... Okay, so apparently you can get your friends to build in your camp. You just basically, you've got to form a private team with them, as public teams do not permit building or accessing storage. I mean, that makes sense, right? What else? You can build in private party. Yeah. The person in build mode uses their resources. There are two restrictions on building in someone's camp. First, the visitor can only move, change, delete items that they built. They cannot move, change, or delete items the camp owner built. Secondly, the visitor cannot build items that were atom shop purchases or scoreboard rewards. Yeah, some plans work, some plans don't. To be honest, this is 2023 bullshit, so basically, like, literally, maybe they have updated it. I don't know. But anyway, TLDR, you can indeed go, hey, you can build here. There's obviously some sort of restriction thing, but in general, you form a private group. We'll test that later down the track. You form a private group, and then the person building uses the resources. It'd be nice if they did do the permission thing later on, though, where you can just go, look, feel free to build and delete and use the stash and blah, blah, blah. Just literally outright build. That'd be mint. It's so bizarre seeing everything brightly lit up, right? it's like doesn't feel right. I like where we're placed too, like just under the big eye of this death storm over there. Amazing. Amazing. Hell yeah. Alright, so. Grab an iguana on a stick. Grab a cheeky red rat steak. Some seasoned oh, hang on, does that give you iguana and sticks luck as well? So I don't want that one. And what else? What else? We got so many things on a stick, truly, right? So much things on the stick. Oh, let's just eat a red scorpion steak, sure. Just a cheeky red scorpion steak. Delightful. Alright. With food and drink. After all the building today, it's like, did I even see any of my seasonal stuff? So the weekly stuff has redone, has reset. So what's that? 6 chems. Take a picture of the Grafton monster. Scrap junk to produce leather. Leather, steel, and chems. Oh, okay. Alright, well, first, change into... Oh, no, we already are. So, chems. Do we not... Can we not make chems? Hello? Hello? Is that going to count? I don't know. Let's find out. It is. Yeah, alright. That's just chems. Good. Alright, so that's that one done. Boom. Sweet. What was it? Steel and leather. Alright. So. Stash box. No, we go to the Tinker's. Tinker's box. And steel and leather. So we want to do a bundle. A bulk. Bulk steel. And bulk leather. Beautiful. Alright. There's just a quick way of knocking off any of the like scrap, you know, leather, steel, ceramic. Is if you've got it already, you can bulk, turn it into a bulk item, wrapping it up like 100 units of it into one item to reduce weight, and then basically scrap it again. But I need to do one more leather, because one leather did 15 of it. So bulk leather. Beautiful. Scrap that. Scrap that. Done and done. Alright, so that's steel, leather, chems, weekly done. Pretty much they give you a complete rank, which is good. So, what's the other weekly? Cripple a scorched leg, so you'd have to go into VATS mode to do that. Complete 3 events. Yeah, that's fine. Just literally complete 3 events. Kill a human enemy. Yeah, raiders, anything like that. Whatever. Catch a fish. If you fish, there you go. Easy as. We do have the rerolls if we want. We can reroll that. We could I'd probably reroll the cripple leg thing. Bugger that. And then we've got our dailies. The reroll is for dailies or weeklies too. So at first I'd use them for the weeklies if they really suck. But otherwise, I'll just reroll any dailies you really don't want to do. So you can see here basically build a turret or a trap in camp mode. Fallout first only one. Craft or scrap melee weapon. So we'll do that. We'll do that first. And consume 5 alcohols. And make 3 traps. Alright, let's do that. Your dailies give you around 250 each, so 4 dailies give you like a level in your season, yeah? And then if you do 6 dailies, you get a full level reward as well. So you're going to get like 2.5 or something like that, maybe 3 levels from your dailies, and then you get Well, what was it? 6 or 8 levels. So you get like about 10 to 12 levels, I'd like to say. Plus you also get, for just getting XP, that's why people will run, there's the Super Mutant lab, where there's just shitloads of Super Mutants that give really good XP. You eat a lot of XP food buffs, right? And you just farm that place. You just kill Super Mutants or robots or whatever your flavour of area that you enjoy destroying the living shite out of a whole bunch of monsters, right? Or enemies. That's usually how you can grind up your season levels real quick. And it also grinds up your own level, right? So more perks, more legendary perks. Yada yada. So defense, traps. We just want the easiest ass traps. So we'll go do buildable. Yeah, look. What's the smallest footprint? Yeah, literally this. So what was it? 5 of them? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of them. It was just literally 3. Okay, and then you can just go scrap them. Get your make sure that you're scrapping the trap. Don't scrap your Wildwood Tavern. Oops-a-daisy, right? Okay, so we've done that one. Craft. Is it 5? 5 or 6? Craft 5 melee weapons and then drink 5 drinks. Okay. So we'll just go to weapons, workbench. And for the crafting 5 thing, literally we're just going to make a blunt weapon, a board. Literally a just plank of board with a handle. 1 leather, 1 wood, right? And just make it level 1. And then we make 5 of them. There you go. Mission done. Right? And then we can just go scrap that. There we go. And then we scrap them and get the materials back. That's what I mean. At least the game is very cash with you doing your dailies and weeklies for your seasonal score rating, right? Like, it's easy as hell to do it. Next, get some alcohol. Alright, we can drink 1 beer. Blackwater beer, that's 2. And a cheeky bourbon. That's 3. What else we got? Oak Hollow Lager, delicious, and a bottle of Old Possum. Old Possum. It's probably like VB, let's face it. Alright, we'll have a beer. Delicious. A Blackwater beer. Excellent. Chug it down with a bourbon. Who cares? Oak Hollow Lager. Excellent. Finish it down with Old Possum. How do we feel? Yes. Alright. So that's that daily done. Cool. What else we got? What else have we got for the dailies? Kill 10 Blood Eagles. Kill 1 Cryptid. Oh no. Alright. I think I know where we can do that one. And that'll help with the human enemies. So I'll probably re-roll that one then. Don't worry about it. It's fine, right? It's a naughty cryptid. Kill a creature while well fed. Oh, okay. Catch a fish. No, I don't want to catch any fish. I mean, I want a fish, but I haven't done any fishing, so. Kill a honey beast. Oh, where the fuck are they again? Yeah, sure. They're in the swamps, aren't they? I think they're in the swamps. Alright, kill a creature while well fed. Kill a human enemy. 30 of them. Blood eagles. Cryptid. Alright. Are we well fed? We are well fed. Alright, let's go. Let's go our auto axe. Excellent. First things first, we'll go to... Oh, actually, I'm just going to look it up. I honestly can't remember where honey beasts are. think they're in the mire. Alrighty. Cryptids. Where I think the Snallygaster. Yeah, the Snallygasters are cryptids. Right? 100%. So we need to go to the flooded train yard. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Delicious. So there is the alien invasion event on for a number of weeks, where you get some cool plans for various alien related cool shit, building materials and cosmetics, as well as the boss of the boss of that event has a 5% chance of dropping a glowing Fajnat helmet like my cool unicorn one. So yes. Alright, where are you, Snallygaster? There he is. And indeed, the Snallygaster is a cryptid. So, huzzah! Huzzah! What? Okay, so that's that one. Cool. Killed 10 blood eagles. Yeah. Alright, blood eagles. Where's the most amount of them? Right. Let's kill us some blood eagles. Not long now to the Parlia update. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So is it tomorrow? Isn't it the 10th? Or am I just, I don't know, I'm just confusing. There's so many things on. Just, yes. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Jeez, alright, it's on. It's on. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. By the way, I'm going to take out all your machine guns in case they turn on me. I'm just saying. Come here. Yeah, that's... that's right, doggo. What was that? What was that? Oh, yeah. As long as you have the energy, you're going to stream some of it. Oh, there we go. We heard it first. If you haven't watched Sazzyvox here, you should. When Saz goes live, cozy stuff happens. Unless it's Fallout 76. Then there might be molding, but that's okay. We're here for this too. Oh shit, hello. What the hell is going on? Oh, a Scorch Beast! Oh, you know what'd be good? It'd be good if my my weapon worked. Oh, okay. No, just make it so my weapon doesn't work. No, that's good. I like that. Yeah, no, that's excellent. Who needs my... Who needs my weapon to work? Why is my weapon not working? What's... Right, okay. Cool. Now can I take to this shit? Is that okay? Oh, there's multiple scorched beasts. Could you land, please? Please land. Please land. Oh, come on. It's the only problem, like having a kind of a... I have a chainsaw build, right? Is the whole... These things fly in the air a lot until they get shot down, so... yeah, that's a thing. It's like I had the one moment to attack it, and that was the time when my auto-axe bugged out. That's excellent. Oh. But don't shoot at me, shoot at the freaking... Oh my god. Minigun, please. Are you going to drop down or what? Why is that just a thing? You're just going to vibe up there? Okay. Have I even got it? I don't think I even have a ranged weapon. I don't even know if they're doing damage to it. I would expect they are. Or at the very least they're trying. Come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Knock it out of the sky. Oh my god, they're doing it. The mad lads, they're doing it. Maybe they'll kill it in the next 7 hours. I mean, if this thing, like, dropped on the ground, I could probably kill it, but, you know. I do feel that they should have made it that these things do just land naturally after a period of time, even if you don't shoot it. It's got like a big FU to anyone that doesn't do any type of ranged combat. Anyway, you know what? Let's just teleport out of this hellhole. Just simply, it's not worth staying here. Yes, I will definitely be engaged in some glorious parlia. I shall have the finest of animal husbandry setups. It'll be amazing. Many chickens, chimpkins, whatever they call them, chumpkins. That is a delicious picture. I love it. Truly, that is some aura for me. Oh, if you hear that, that means there's a ghoul somebody. There's one of the ghoul military dudes that has a nuclear code on it. See him? Officer? Yeah. These guys come with the various silo nuclear codes, which you need a couple of them or 3 of them to be able to launch a nuke. You hear the telltale bop 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 kind of sound. I am. I am having fun. That's what I thought. Are you having fun yet? That's the question, isn't it? I don't think you guys are having fun now. That's for sure. What are you doing there, doggo? Go on. Yeah. Is there someone else shooting me? What the? Come here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Thank you. I do want to take it all. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, so where next? The Vantage. Or should we go over to here? Oh, get a few dailies done. Get a few seasonal stuff done. Be delicious. They will. Go out tomorrow, touch grass, get snackos, and then we'll come back. And hopefully we can sit back and we can revel in the glory that is the Sazzy Box. Doing all the Palia things, all of them, all of them. It will truly be a thing. But first I must touch grass. Boo. Midweek flat packing. How are you, Lockabar? I'm good. Speaking of flat packing, I actually did a flat pack yesterday. Not even shitting. I did a flat pack. I put together a shelf. It was horrible. It was actually generally horrible. Like it was so many screws. Fucking the instructions were bullshit. It was excellent. I got about 5 blisters on my hand. It wrecked my other hand. Like just, it was not an actual pleasant experience. But it's done. Good news. I have another shelf to put together. Suffice to say, I decided I wouldn't put 2 of them together yesterday. I thought 1 was enough. I was like, I'm good. I think I'll do the next one later. And the YouTube will be watching you make it, right? Shelf stream. I'll be honest, all the stream was me kind of like being like not impressed building it, right? That's really all it was me. That was my molding thing. I was just me molding, making flat pack, truly. I was not a happy camper on that one, that's for sure. But it's done. It's done. The first one's done, of 2. How are you? How's you got your computer up and running? You got everything full steam of the ahead? Zibbit? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you are well. Are they the same shelf? No, they're 2 separate shelves. Yeah. Cleaning didn't quite get far enough to move the cat, so tomorrow, yeah, cool. No, good. You're nearly there, mate. You're nearly there, right? Nearly there. Then you'll finally be able to sit back and be like, hell yeah. It's good. Good, good, good. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say. Items. Let's eat some food. Let us eat some iguana on a stick. And wait, do I not have any drink? Really? Really? Do I not have any food or drink? Do I have the well-fed buff? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Do I have well-fed? Yeah, fully fed. For how long? Yes, is the answer. Sure. If the cat's home tomorrow, I'll get the internet set up and do all the snazzy stuff. Yeah, nice, nice. No, we look forward to hearing more about it once it's all set up. It'll be good. I don't think the alarm's going to help you, champ. I think it's a little too late for your alarm. Like, hey guys, oh shit, they're all dead. Oh, at least he notified himself that basically, you know, shit had gone sideways. But maybe by your Friday stream, I'll be on my PC. Yeah, nice work, mate. Good stuff. How are we going for that? Oh shit! Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you're throwing grenades at me, champ. Look at the shit. That was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? That was a cheeky. I'm trying to like look in my quest stuff, and you're blowing me up with fire. Bullshit. Okay, so we've done all our dailies. Except for completed daily operation, but I'm not. So weeklies are kill a creature while well fed, kill a human enemy. So I got 9 of them, and then kill a creature. Okay, creature. What's an easy one? Oh, actually, we'll go to the kill box. Yeah. How are Diego, Charlie, and Minnie doing? Minnie? Yeah, that works. Minnie or Minnie? They're fine. Diego came in just earlier and then fucked back off again. Charlie came in earlier for a bit. He's been in most of the morning and then he's buggered off outside. And Minnie is lurking around inside. Probably just doing mini lurking things. All the lurking, all the mini, yes. Truly. Truly. And now apparently I have hiccups. So that's cool. Fantabulous.
I'm gonna do it when their backs are turned.
Hello.
I am your god now.
What's that? Did you say, oh, you're in trouble now? Not if I pick the lock to your base and I come in, like... Oh wait, is that your doggos? Where are your doggos? I want them. I want to eat your doggos. Alright, is there... Okay, that's that way. Hello? Knock knock. Housekeeping.
It hurts so good.
Hello, how are you doing there, champ? Sorry? Oh, look at you, you cheeky sod. Sitting there in the corner. Hang on, I've got to get a drink. I need some fluid. Fancy lads cakes. Oh my. Dog meat steak. Oh, that's horrific. Rad X? Sure. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I not doing the proper etiquette here, which is just literally grab everything, right? Truly. What was I being so delicate about it? Oh. Oh, empty. I thought empty bottle of milk. Woo, exciting, right? Truly. Going up. All right. Let's see if anyone's up here. Hello. How you doing, mate? Excellent. Where's your friends? I think you had a friend with a rocket launcher, didn't you? Where's your friend with a rocket launcher? I want to pay them a visit. Oh, shit. Got a baseball bat. That's pretty impressive. What about you, champ? What do you got? You're the leader, are you? Yeah, you're dead. What about you? You're dead. Okay. I do want to loot all the stuff. But more importantly, where's your rocket launcher friend? Hey? Hey? Are they up there? I'm going to speak to them, aren't I? Yeah, a little few words of conversation to your rocket launcher loving friend. That's for sure. Where are you, mate? A Nuka-Cola Quantum? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Hello. How you doing there, mate? Oh, that's no good, is it? Oh, am I overloaded? Shit. Okay. Anyone else? Who else is around here? Can you stop shooting at me, please? And thank you. Jeez. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Really. You're just trying to have a nice casual conversation with a bunch of raiders. And they're all like, get out of here. I'm going to kill you. It's like, what the hell? It's rude. Oh. Oh, come on. Beautiful. What do we got in here? Death comes for us all. Well, I mean, it's kind of... Oh, another Nuka-Cola Quantum. Excellent. It's kind of like true in their case, wasn't it, really? It really wasn't a good time for them, that's for sure. Do you have any drinks, though? Seriously. I'm going to steal... Actually, I am. I'm going to take all your drinks, because I drank all mine earlier. Okay, and your vase. I'm taking your vase as well. And your Nuka-Cola cup. Alright? So what's happening here? I think it's going to be toasted ham and cheese sandwiches tonight. I feel that's the dinner of champions. Hello, how are you? Shh, it's going to be all over soon. Wait. Don't be like that. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, we've killed 30 human enemies. I mean, that's pretty cool. In my humble opinion. Why is there a robot? What's the robot doing? Are you an enemy robot? Oh, you are. You're a protector. Okay. Oh my god, we actually broke our auto axe? Oh shit, okay. That's a rarity. I don't think I've broken my auto axe for a very long time. Holy shit. You stop shooting at me, please? I need to repair my stuff. Thank you very much. It's a bit rude of him, isn't it? Alright. Can we go back to base now? Oh no, we're over encumbered. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. We're over encumbered in a built up area, so I can't actually place my little tent. Alright, hang on. Why did it have to be a place with a whole bunch of buildings and roads? Come on, I just want to place my survival tent. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can we just do it here? Is that good? Cool. Excellent. Alright, so we can scrap all the things. Excellent. How are we for weight now? Are we good? Stash box. How are we for weight? 264 or 3. Yeah, now we can fast travel. Very good. Yeah, amazing. Actually buggered up my auto axe. Well, that's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Turn up for what? Oh, big stretch. God damn, needed that. Oh, has this been a productive day of fallouting? It has been, I feel. Truly. Oh, okay. So yeah, like we've definitely don't have as much purified water generation, but we also don't have giant industrial water purifiers making our little lake look like literal dog water. Yes. So we'll take the aesthetics. We will. Now I need to change into sales and crafting mode so we get bonuses to repair and all that type of stuff. Scrap items. We're going to scrap all these weapons and stuff. Look at all those weapons that we've just been carrying. Really, I should be selling them, actually. In hindsight, I should have probably just taken them up to sell. But I didn't. So, you know. that's all she wrote, right? Scrap that. Alrighty, let us... Oh, I got a new outfit too. Hang on. We got a new outfit. Where is it? There's a new outfit. Hang on. It's going to look mint. I'm going to be pro. I mean, I like this. This is mint too. This is the Yam Corp approved outfit, but I have definitely got a Candy Paint approved outfit. First though, I need to repair said stuff. Yes. The inspect, repair kit, or workbench repair it. Workbench repair it. There we go. So I've got a one of my skills or perk cards is like whenever I fix weapons or something, I kind of overfix them. You know, I get extra durability. That's what that white bar is. So it'll get rid of the white bar first of durability, and then it'll take its condition, or whatever it's called anyway. We get the drill. I can repair stuff better. That's the thing. Alright, so we've repaired that. Might as well check our armor, right? Might as well check our armor. That could be a good idea. Metal helmet. Why is that even a thing? Let's scrap the metal helmet. Okay. Surprisingly enough, our armor is solid AF. Armor's really good. So, Tinker. Tinker, where can I make bowling balls? Is it in here? So these souvenirs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you can make the bowling balls just as a decorative to put on the ground, but you can also make the bowling ball as an item, right? What the shit? Can you not rabbit mole rat? That means they're around. Where are they? Yeah, look, stop going for all my cool shit. Where are you? Right, where's your mates? Where's the rest of them? Come on. Actually, while we're here, we may as well grab all of our Brasher field dressing meat. Basically, it generates meat. Yes. And then the Deathclaw Slow Roaster generates cooked meat. Yep, so right, ready to eat. Same with our Critter Cooker. And then, of course, Toxic Gula gives us toxic goo. Slocum's Coffee gives us 4 coffee. And then we've got our Collectatron, who collects us. I've just set him to collect
Jackpot 2 square.
junk.
Inches
Literally,
of
it just collects junk items for me to
tinfoil.
scrap. Oh, you. Oh, I hate you guys. You. I can't stress enough how much more it's pissed me off. Because they just stay hidden until you walk off. And then they'll just destroy like your purifiers or your generators, right? Like it's just... Ugh. Well, look about what you could do is get a freaking turret up, couldn't you? It's like, I could. I know. Right? But still. Still. Right. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. So, yeah, we've got some other auto-gathering things. We've got the motorized butter churn that gives us cooking oil. And then we have our budding apothecary that gives us flowers and stuff. And then we have the dumpster collector that gives us some more junk. And then we have the chicken coop that gives us raw fertilizer. And then we have the beehive that gives us honey. So we're getting there. But yeah, bit by bit, usually they're the things I buy from the atomic store. Is I buy any of the resource generating items to start with. It's just nice. It doesn't. It's not like a ridiculous surplus, but it's nice to just come back to your base and literally have goodies, right? So we'll put this. Put all the ammo in there, yes, and then we'll put all the aid things in there. Beautiful. All right, and then yeah, as I said, what would be mint would be as if they then released a thing like the first aid kit and the scrap box, but for food, so you can store unlimited food. That'd be amazing. And it doesn't even have to be a freezer. Like, it doesn't have, in fact, it shouldn't be a freezer to make it permanent. Like, still have it so they still go off over a period of time, but it just allows you to reduce the weight in your backpack, right? Boiled water. Deathclaw steak. Bit of grilled rad toad. Fancy ass hot dog. Delicious. An iguana on a stick, of course. Right. And where's our water? There is our water. There we go. Purified water. 10 of it, or whatever. It's fine. Okay, all part of a healthy diet. Yes. Deathclaw steak. Rad toad. Oh, followed by a hot dog, please. Iguana on a stick. Oh my god, a whole iguana? No, 2 iguanas. How delightful. Truly, how delightful. So, did I make the bowling ball? I think I did. So you make the bowling ball. So with this season, right, one of the kind of, I guess, features of the seasonal rewards is bowling balls. And which is what we're doing with our dailies and weeklies, just we're getting score, 1,000 score, or whatever, 1,400 score is a rank. So we've done all the dailies. Weeklies, we still have complete 3 events, Grafton Monster, yada yada. But yet again, this is weeklies, right? But you can see here you basically get a fair bit. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9,000, 9, 10, 15, 17, 18,000. So it's about 8 or 9 season levels a week just from doing the weeklies. And then you get 100 when you're under a season score rank 100, you get a 105 score every 10,000 XP, and that's again that's how people farm it up. They'll go just farming monsters in an area, and that's a good farm spot with XP buffs, and then you just get score from leveling up, which is good. Most of these perks I haven't got, but if you're a new player, that basically pretty much going up levels and doing all sorts of stuff gives you atoms and rewards. Yeah. So you do, as a new player, you do get atoms to spend in the atom store. And a fair bit, you know, over time you do end up getting a fair bit, for sure. But we have made it to what level in our... So we go to the season store. So yet again, when you go up a score rank, you get tickets. You use the tickets to buy prizes from each page. And then once you get certain... So for example, we need to be level 18, score rank 18 before we can buy any of the prizes from this page. So literally... Yeah, I don't know what that cosmic knife is, and I want it. I want the cosmic knife, right? There's even a big, you know, like, signboard. The cosmic knife, right? It's truly the most brutal of kitchen knives. So we want that. What do we need? We need 7... I mean, we're not that far off, are we? Just gonna kill some creatures while well fed, and the Grafton monster. Well, actually, I mean, I suppose should we just quickly get that level? Why not? But what we want to do is change into our hurrah mode. I do like that you can change your perks real quick. The Grafton monster is down at oh, isn't it near the power station-y kind of area? Poseidon, yeah. The Poseidon plant. Appalachia's Forest Colourful Build. Thumbs up. Appalachia Forest Colourful. Let's have a look. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, I can't wait to get snacks tomorrow. I've had no snacks for a number of days now. Like, truly, I am snackless, and it is horrific. Truly a nightmare. Truly a nightmare, in my humble opinion. A best build is nearby. See that? One day, Saz will also have a best build. What is a best build? Let us look at what a best build is. Okay. What do we got happening here? Crane, treasure hunting. Okay. There's many turrets. Okay. Don't do chems on premises. Okay. Oh. Nukatron, how are you?
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
I actually could do a block of concrete. I won't lie, actually, Nukatron. Okay, so we've got the store. Okay. I can't activate them, so that's cool. Okay, he's got large industrial purifiers. He's got his scrap collector. I mean... Hey, you got your NPC dude here. Yeah. What do we got up here? Okay, we got a bit of cosmic thing happening. We got our nice little Vault Tech stuff up here. You know what? I do like it. It's good on you, mate. I will. I'll show you sport because you've given it a shot, mate. All right. Oh, two more keel beds. Got his workstation separated. Oh. Oh, he's got all the comic books. Missing one though. Probably on here though, maybe. Okay. Okay. Cryogenic bed. I totally want a cryogenic bed. Amazing. Okay, okay. I haven't got a brewing station, actually. That's what I freaking need, a brewing station. I think I had one of my other characters, but... Now, here's the question. Have they got a vault? Have they got a shelter? Surely they'd have a shelter, maybe. A lot of people don't do shelters just because they're concerned... Yeah, here we go. Let's have a look. It's just a utility room? Interesting. Let's see if they've done something. Because, yet again, there's a loading screen. So a lot of people are like, I'm not going through a loading screen to look at people. What? Why is there so many Pioneer Scouts in the tube chairs? I'm here for it. But... Alright, what do we got? So this is this is like the very free shelter you get. And it's cool because you get to see what people do with the space. It's to the point. Okay, really likes so he's got all of his... See, a lot of people will put their workbenchy stuff in their shelter, right?
I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute the mousse for
Oh shit. Okay, that's where his generator is it? Jesus. Mr. Handy Cake Maker, what do you do? Oh, that's like it's a cooking station. Oh my god, I want a Mr. Handy Cake
I have
Maker.
done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 minutes.
Delicious.
Bon appetit!
There we go. There we go. But you can put shelters within shelters, right? So you can have like that there, and you could have another shelter door in your shelter, which then leads to another shelter. Which a lot of people do. They'll make like doorways that make it look naturally that you're going in and out into an area. It's pretty cool. I totally forgot the cool outfit that I've got though. We'll see if we can get a cheeky picture of the Grafton monster. Right. And get back to base and make the thing. I think the Grafton monster's up this way. And I think to get the picture we're going to need to go... Yeah, where's our camera, mate? Yeah, 0. So we're looking for a Grafton monster, alright? We're looking for a Grafton monster. I think there's one up here. It's been a while.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And I could be completely thinking of somewhere else too, but I thought it was in this kind of ravine here. It has been a while, okay? It has been a while.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Keep an
fair.
eye out for danger. You never know who's watching.
Right? Right? Keep an eye out for danger. You never know who's watching. Exactly. Somebody's watching me. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is Grafton monster territory, isn't it? Okay, what do we got here? We got robots. That's not Grafton monster. Hello, Grafton Monster. Paging Grafton Monster. Grafton Monster. Emergency. Paging Grafton Monster. Monster. Emergency. I don't want to do the Poseidon bloody event. Oh, really? Really? You want... Yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Burrow into this. Go on, go on.
Poseidon Energy Plant WB-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Where is the Grafton Monster? Where are you? Sure, it's up here.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places.
Unless these settlers, now the settlers are here, they've moved the Grafton Monster. Huh? Huh? Welcome to the wonderful world of Lochabar tries to find the Grafton Monster in Fallout 76. The game the whole family can play. Yes. I mean, if I was a Grafton Monster, I would totally hang out here. Like, look at it. There he is. I was right. Is that not... Why is that not working? Hello? What the... Am I missing something? Photo mode? No, what's the quest literally say? I'm sure it says take a picture of the Grafton Monster, doesn't it? Take a picture of a Grafton Monster. Oh my god, I don't have any film. Oh my god. Do I not have any film on me? Don't. No, I have got camera film. Oh, I have to reload it. Maybe. What? No, I don't actually have a clue what's happening here. Hang on. F. Where's the thing that gets you into the photo mode? Is there a zoom? All right, we gotta work out. Oh shit! Hey you. I don't. All right, we just needed to be close to. Now you know what? Actually, you know what? No. No. I want a piece of your Grafton Monster bloody ass. Come here. Oh shit! Hang on. I need a breather. Hold on. Thank you. All right. What do we get? Grenade launchers, sticky tar. Who doesn't like some sticky tar? Okay, so I think we're now... Do we hit level 18? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we can go back to base. This is good. This is good, peeps. So we can wrap up for the day via checking we can get the cosmic knife, and we can make a bowling ball and put it in the bowling ball holder. And we can stare at the Nuka-Cola bowling ball in the bowling ball holder. We could actually make the bowling ball I was going to say bowling ball arena. The bowlorium. The bowling lane. That's it. I have got a bowling lane. I prefab. I can put down and then put all the bowling stuff in there. Amazing. Actually, you know what? This calls for appropriate Mothman weather. Yeah, they are right. That transition is excellent. Truly, the transition is mint. When are you going to flat pack a bowling alley to for your place? Oh, look. Just the options are endless when I could do that, right? Truly. But first, watch. We're going to transfer the Nuka-Cola bowl. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So you basically get the collection. It's like the bobbleheads and the beer steins, right? You basically just get all your different bowling balls and it fills them up bit by bit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's just except for they're not monsters and you can't fight with them. It's literally just bowling balls. But you do got to catch them all, or get them all, or craft them all. I don't know. I want to be the very best though that no one else ever was when it comes to that, obviously. But wait. What are we looking at? 3:52. Shit, we're going to be on time today with our wrapping up for the stream kind of thing. That's pretty good. You already are the best at it. Well, thank you. I definitely am the best at whatever I set out to do at the best of my capability. Yes. Yes. I'm the best at going to the season shop. And let's buy something. What do we got? 240 tickets. So here we can buy the Circle G bowling ball, the H&G bowling ball, an H&G Tools stash box skin, a Circle G ammo stash box skin. We can get a Mr. Kran plushie, a Nuka-Cola Cranberry Mr. Fuzzy poster. I've already grabbed that. We can get the Hello, my name is Reader. I don't know. I met no other lock bars. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many lock bars have you met? Just out of interest. Oh, that's what we need. We need to be rank 26. Exact. That's good. That's good. I am probably the best lock bar you've met. Excellent. We need to be, look, rank 26 so we can get the Mothman bowling ball, the Mothman Museum t-shirt and jeans. Can you imagine if Saz actually like got it together? They too could have a Mothman Museum t-shirt and jeans outfit. Amazing. Truly amazing. A Mothman backpack flare. Oh my god. Truly. Right? I don't have any plans for this game, Lockabar. Also, I'm not going to do this stuff yet to get the plans. Plays once. That's right, right? Plays once, learns how to do it. Learning how to play, hasn't got it all together, right? Jesus. Come on. Come on. Delicious. Like I said, it's actually pretty easy. What we can do is, obviously we'll do the weeklies, knock them off anyway, definitely. But like I said, you do make good seasonal XP from kind of what we did in Once Human, going to the dungeon and just doing it over and over. It's the same thing. We basically go to like a super mutants, and I go, right, you just stand by the door. I'm going to just go off and slaughter a metric shit ton of super mutants, and you're going to level up a lot and get a lot of seasonal bonus. and then we're going to reset this, and we're going to feel free to read a book or whatever you're doing. We're, right? We're just going to smash through this shit. That's what'll happen. Yes. Right? Hell yeah, right? Minimal effort. Yeah. But we can buy the cosmic knife. What is it? I don't know. I'm buying it. I've bought it. I have the cosmic knife. We are going to buy the atoms. Always buy the atoms to first because it's cash shop. Yeah, you buy cool fancies in the store, right? I very rarely buy the prefixes. I don't care about hello, my name is Satellite. What else we got? So wait, we got 165, 20, 40, 45 for the bowling balls. Oh, that's just free for Fallout First. Score. An H&G's tool stash box. Yeah, that's alright. Saturnite bowling ball. Okay. Got some cool play. I do like the Cosmic Knife Chef player icon though. That'll be cool. But I am going to save because I'm going to buy all the... Oh, that's 0 for Fallout First anyway. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so that cost me nothing. So it's going to be 25, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 60, 70, 80, 95, 100. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Bear in mind also you get... Oh, so it's a ragdoll at 32. So I want the ragdoll. 100%. Must get. We want. In general, you'll have enough tickets to buy most things you want. It's not like... It's just... I just like to make sure that I've got the tickets for the things before I buy things that I'm not particularly too fussed about, right? We are going to get the bowling balls, though. Oh, that's free. I didn't ever realise that. I really should look at the things that just says free, right? So I actually will buy the bowling balls then. Because they're part of the collection anyway. Mr. Cran plushie. I mean, that would be sweet, right? And I do... Oh, we get... Yet again, it's a free poster, numbnuts. Just freaking look at the words. It says free. And get it, right? Like, what is your damage, champ? Oh, we will get the Mr. Cran then plushie. 100%. We've got the foosball. We've got that. We got the bowling balls. Oh, we may as well grab that then. Cool. Yeah, alright. We're up to date with the things I kind of want. I do want things like the Cosmic Knife advertisements and all that, but I want to make sure that we buy all the Mothman. After Mothman, we get the Ragdoll. Love it. We want that. And the Shepherd. I mean, that's fine. I think you can only have one pet out at a time, though. I think. TM. Fireworks launcher. I don't know what a Soul Soup server is, but I want it. Derby game. Cherry Bomb Tinker's workbench. So you two can have a cool workbench with a cool car attached to it. Chrysalis Motor Company neon sign. The Abrax Ledger. Oh, yeah. Hang on. So, right. Hang on. Hold. So we need to go... So is that why nobody else thinks Lochabar? Because you trademarked it. 100% safe and legal. Yes. TM. Yes. Yeah. Let's have a look at this. What can we do here? We can go... so we want to do this. We want to make some new bowling balls. So the Circle G. What's it? Hello? What's... I don't want to make that many of them. So what happened? Why are you not letting me make bowling ball? I want to make bowling ball. Let me make hybrid flowers. Look at that. I can make fancy flowers with multiple different types of flowers and nuclear material. I should be doing this Invaders from Beyond event, but I just can't be bothered. Right at the moment, anyway. So, Circle G. Make it 1, Beautiful. We do want the what else? An H and G, yeah. A Mr. Cran plushie. Delicious. All the Easter eggs apparently, and the Saturnite. Beautiful. All right. Wait, where do I do the cosmetics? Yeah, because we've got the new fancy Pimpass 3000 fully approved cosmetic. Where is it? Outfits. Where are you? Yes, the pink pantsuit. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Apparel. First of all, where's my Fashionette unicorn? Yes. And where's my pink pantsuit? Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. I'm ready for this. First I've got to get out and get my full. Yes. Right? I mean truly. How amazing is that? Right? Like that's truly delicious, magical, right? Right? Says right. You need to do this now, right? For work or something at some time when it comes in. Get yourself a bright pink pantsuit, right? 100%. That's the shit. That's where it's at. Truly. The unicorn helmet is optional, but is it really? I mean I don't feel it is optional, to be honest. I feel there's got to be someone on Etsy that makes glowing Fashionette helmets, right? There's got to be someone. Truly. All right, I'm already. That's right off the bat. That's just amazing. And now we get to put our bowling balls into our bowling ball display rack. Oh my god, look at that. Truly. We are getting a collection of bowling balls. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, our cosmic knife. What's the go with the cosmic knife? I don't know. I'm going to make one, though. Where's my cosmic knife? Truly. Truly. When one wears a bright, beautiful pink pantsuit with a glowing Fashionette unicorn helmet, one always puts their balls on display. 100%. Sharp weapons. Cosmic knife. Oh my god, here we go. The cosmic knife. What does it do? VATS criticals hits do 50% damage. Your VATS critical meter feels 20% faster. Sneak damage. Oh my god, it is a proper knife. Like, amazing. Amazing. I want a level 51. Make me a level 50 knife. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna have to make a knife build. Truly. Where is it? I mean, to be fair, my auto axe build is completely munted from the changes to the perks, so maybe I will change to a new build. I mean, bleeding damage and crippling damage and using VATS is actually encouraged now with this new update, so guess I might just start stabbing people in the left arm or something. Why the left arm? I don't know. Why not? Why not? Why not the left arm? Oh my god. Truly. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Life's... Truly. I'm channeling my Miss Eden now. Truly. Who is the Miss Eden now, right? Oh no, I need to get a better look. No, come on. Come on, you need to be able to show us a proper... Oh, hang on. How do I get a photo? God. Remember your commands. What are the commands? F? No? F. How do I get the photo mode? Oh, it's escape, isn't it? Yeah. Photo mode. T. Oh my god. Truly. Yeah, and so we can go... Pose. Vault Boy. No, no, no. Greaser. I kinda love the greaser pose with the knife. That's just cash. Hands on hip. I mean, that is majestic. Kneel. Military? No. Selling. I mean, that is a vibe. None. Yeah, I kinda like that though. Oh. Expression. It's like, what is the expression? I don't know. Right. Amazing. I need to get myself some more photo options. But yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is amazing. Alright. I'm here for this now. I'm fully committed to the Cosmic Knife build. We'll work on the Cosmic Knife build. We will. I think that's about it. You now have to say the line. Oh no. Look here. That would be insinuating that Australians say the line, right? I mean, maybe we don't, right? Maybe we don't, right? Maybe Crocodile Dundee just was special, right? I feel Crocodile Dundee was just very special. That's not a knife. Now this is a knife. I think it's actually like, yeah, mate, that's not a knife. Now this is a knife. Hey, Cobber. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Steve Irwin, definitely. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee was alright. He was good. Oh, no, again. Decorations. X. Build field buildable. Toys. Giant cosmic plushie. All right, we got a new plushie. New plushie to add to our plushie collection. Oh my god, can we where can we put the plushie? Yeah. Oh hell yeah. We can totally get the plushies now just completely vibing in the sacrificial place, right? Like that. It's amazing. That's great. This is the Mothman cultist bed. Yeah, I bought the Mothman bundle. And yeah, I've got a smoke machine too, but it's not the. It's pretty cool. Like, I do like this. You approve? How good's that? Speech. Blessed be the Mothman, for the Mothman is within us all. We are all Mothmen. And if those do not believe they are Mothmen, then they are the enemy of the Mothman. The Mothman, truly delicious. Yes. I love the little moths coming off it too. It's beautiful. Alright, we have to sit in our summoning circle too. Amazing. So no matter how jank this game can be, no matter how perplexing sometimes the controls can be, the game makes up for it in being able to sit there and do this, right? Like, it's all worth it for the decoratives, the ambience, the vibe, everything that is involved in all of this makes it worth persevering through that, which is the journey of Fallout 76, right? Amazing. Oh shit, hang on, I can do the dance now. Not the dance, but anyway. Some Mothman cultist thing look like in this. Oh, I can't wait for Saz to actually get through this to the point where they're like feel comfortable with building in it and be like, right, now I'm going to build us a proper Mothman mansion or something. Like a proper filthy fucking abode of decadence and Mothman bullshittery. Truly. Right? All those little secret doors and the pictures of his eaten up on the wall. Oh my god. Right? 100%, right? 100%. Running around in our pink pantsuits. The only difference, I'll have the unicorn helmet and you'll have a glowing something other helmet. Probably a turkey one, I'd say. I'd say a turkey helmet, 100%. It's kind of like a raven. Or a corvid of some sort. Turkey, kind of. Ish. It's a bird. That's mint. Truly. You imagine someone just jumped in quickly to see what this stream's about, and this is what they saw. No? this would be their first impression of this Lochabar dude. Like, they'd be just like, no. It's just no. Swipe, no. Put it on some sort of like never show me, right? Never show me ever again, this streamer. Just instant sub, you know. I kind of feel like this should almost be my intro video thing, right? This should be, preparing to stream, in 5 minutes. There should just be non-stop clips of just the Mothman dance in various glowing helmets, right? Just doing Mothman dance all over the show. Truly. Beautiful. Turn off UI record. Oh my god. What is the actual... Actually, that is a good point. What is the turn off UI? Let's have a look. Menu. Settings. Controls. Let's have a look here. Who knows? I know there is. I'm sure there is a button. I'm pretty positive there's a button for it. I think I've done it before. It's not the control commands. It's in the options. Ah, yeah. That's right, thank you. There's a display. HUD opacity, that's right. Opacity. Isn't there an option which you can turn? I think it turns all your stuff off while you're not in combat or something like that. I thought that was a option that there was. No, there you go. There we go. There we go. Truly. Actually, I can't be wearing the Saz fucking hat. Come on now. Gotta show some grace with this. No, the green, the bowler hat only goes with the green. Truly. What do we got? That's certainly a vibe. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Wee. Ow. Alright. Don't worry about it. What do we got? Cultist robe. Right, we've got a bit of cheeky cultist robe action. Yeah. Okay, so there, that's the cultist elder helmety type thing. All right, okay. The elder robe. The enlightened robe. Yeah, that one's actually I did like that one with the glowing Mothman kind of brooch. And then this is the one where it's like all black leather. I mean, that's the best one of it, I would say. And then, of course, that was the one I was running around with for ages, which was the glowing unicorn with the Mothman leather. That was always definitely a vibe, 100%. This was another one. I mean, I did approve of this one, yeah. That actually works very well with the unicorn helmet, for sure. I mean, the duster is actually sweet. Like that was not. I mean, to be honest, a lot of these things work well with the unicorn, right? Like, it's pretty mint. I do like the duster though. The duster's really nice. Nuka World. Oh shit, the sweet. Delicious. Look at that. How risque. Oh my goodness. Truly. I was just wondering where's the press E, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. How delicious and delightful is that, right? How delightful is that? Yeah, I like that one. Kaloo Kalay. Alright. Alright, we're going to nearly wrap up, but first we'll just have a quick look in the atomic shop, because that's what we need to do. Alright. So we've already blown our proverbial fucking atom load on the Mothman Mega Bundle. So we're down to a cheeky 540 atoms at the moment. Freedom Screech Bundle. Amazing. Wish to Spring, Aid Box, Atom Statue, a Stalker plushie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. It seems to be always watching. We need it. We need the Stalker plushie. That is amazing. Greatest Hits. Season 2 Camp Bundle. What was that? Oh yeah, Army Base. Right? I feel there's a lot that you need in the shop, right? Truly. I want the Hawaiian suit. I need that for Hasta. 100% I need the Hawaiian suit, the shirt. I could get myself a Hawaiian shirt. God damn it. Truly. Amazing. You're stealing my suit, right? Wow. 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 Truly. Truly. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, alright? I'm gonna say nothing. Say nothing. But just wow. Just wow. Alright. Maybe I don't. I don't have a Hawaiian shirt actually. Do I have any cool shirts? I don't know. I used to. Actually, the irony is when I was younger, I would have been more likely to have had very loud out there t-shirts. Shirts, I should say. I hate wearing Hawaiian shirts or any button shirts, and I have 2 Hawaiian shirts, right? Right. No. No, I was never... Oh, no, I was going to say, I was never a shirt person. I was. But I was very, very, like... I mean, I don't say really go, I was very gothy. But, I mean, I really was in terms of... I just liked nice black shirts or white shirts and things. You know, like I was very... I just like it like that. So it just fits my profile at the time. It was good. I had some pretty out there shirts though. I did have some pretty nutter t-shirts. Shirts, I should say. But I did have a lot of t-shirts, obviously. But no, you know, I figure I've already had my midlife crisis. I think. Who knows? Does one ever get over their midlife crises? I don't know. Is it just an ongoing, perpetual, existential crisis? Probably. That's okay. Probably involves Hawaiian shirts of many, many varieties and flavours, I would say. A dark charcoal grey? Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Has one long life... Exactly, right? That's right. You're already past the midlife one. You know, you're alright. You're just looking forward to your, like, old life crisis, right? So that's cool. That's good. Maybe you need maybe you need to get a Hawaiian shirt, Saz. So I feel like that's about time now. You should get the Hawaiian shirts. It's very appropriate. Glorious. Delicious. Don't have one yet? That's right. Just get your ass down to Florida. Right? Get yourself a room. That's where all the retirees hang out, isn't there? Over there in Florida. True, that's fair. That is fair. That's fair. That is fair. Delicious. Wow. With that, I'm gonna go get myself some food. I think it's only got more methy, right? Yeah. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much, Pete, for popping in and out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that jazz. Hope you're entertained of some capacity. We will be back on Friday. Yes, because it's Wednesday today, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Enjoy your cheeky food for your cheeky dinner. Yeah, it's going to be very minimalistic tonight, right? Like it's touch grass day tomorrow, and I replenish the snackos and groceries, so it is going to be bare basic. Like really, it's just going to be toasted sandwiches, ham and cheese sandwiches. I don't think I've even got tomato soup or anything, right? That's how like basic ass it's got. It's like I think I've got some pastas, instant pastas and that, and I don't think I've even got any milk. Like this is the first time in ages where I've just misjudged my veracity to want to eat and drink food. So, yeah. But I will do. You all as well. I'll be back on Friday. What will we be doing? Yes. The answer may surprise you. I don't know, something. We might try to drag Saz back into playing some Fallout. But then again, I might drag myself into playing some Palia. I don't know. It'll be something. You all take care. Be well. See you then. Yes. Night indeed. Old timer.